r_abyss gifted a tier 1 sub to Drew.
Money. Shut up and take my money. Money.
1.5 years. Here's to 10x more.
Shut up and take my money.
All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Okay, so a lot happened while the stream was starting, so I have to scroll. Zark, Lycanon, Abyss, Stars, Higleys. Wait, hold on. Wait. Nope, I missed one. I did one in the wrong order.
Shut up and take my money.
Zark and Lycanon, thank you both for the resubs. And then Abyss, thank you for gifting out a sub. And then Stars,
Shut up and take my money.
Wait, no. Yep. Yes. Stars, Higleys, Arbiter, Brew,
And late.
Inquisitor, and Paranoid. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Much appreciated. Many a month for many of you. Herbie on fucking 50. Jesus. Also, yes, Cracker Packs are indeed back. We can do that first. For anyone who's not seen, I will warn you, my desk is still a little messy.
Speaking of Caliban,
I'm
if you have
trying.
him maxed, there's a Prex card in the Drifter Camp Forest.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should go grab that Prex card. I didn't realize that was there. If you have not seen this dope new mat, I got this mat while I was at PAX Unplugged, and it's fucking cool. Yeah, so I have a small selection of packs. I have only these 5
Shut up
for
and take my
today.
money.
So there's that. But 5 is better than nothing because I'm still cleaning and stuff, so I
It's
haven't
hammer
taken all
time.
my other like boxes out and stuff. There is more. It's just like in flux right now, basically. While we get
Shut up
things
and take
cleaned
my
up around
money.
the house. Also, gee, holy shit. Shroomy, thank you for the 145 bits. And
Mayor
then
Primdus and Happy New Year, bros.
Insomniac and Tangle, thank you both for the resubs as well. Fucking 13 and 37 months, Jesus. Did you buy it from, or is it for sale online anywhere? We figured out who the artist was. I have it bookmarked. Give me 1 second. It might be available online. Oh, I don't know. Bookmarks. Show it to me. Show me this bookmark. I'm scrolling for all of these useless bookmarks I still have. Yeah, the artist's name is Ayn Lee. I don't know if she has like a like a main store, but if you're gonna find it off of anything, it's probably gonna be this, because this is the full artwork. The mat is like a mid section of it, and I think it still looks dope. I have a print of the full art because it's really cool. But yeah, I don't know. Einlee. Yeah, that's the artist. I don't know if the mats are available online, but it's real neat. I like it a lot. And yeah, but we have these packs. So we have some Midnight Hunt packs to get through, and we're going to do so. Also, using a new overhead camera. So this camera was the one that we were using as our face cam while we were visiting my parents. This one, the other ones with little tabs. So this one's autofocus should do us right, I think. Ideally. Oh, autofocus. There it goes. Nice. Good. Drift, Storm Rider, Plymouth Snarl, Rite of Oblivion. Rite of Oblivion, underrated card, but it's restrictive colors, unfortunately. Grizzle Ghoul. Suspicious Stowaway. This card's okay.
Shut up and take my money.
The biggest problem with this card is that I believe the backside is green. Yeah. The biggest problem with this card is that it's 2-color. Yeah, this side is green and the front side is blue. So this card would like legitimately go in quite a few decks if it was just only the front side and did not flip to the better backside. So yeah, there's that, unfortunately. Heirloom Mirror, which I still think is a card that might be viable in Modern, specifically in Dredge, but Dredge also not doing so hot in Modern, so there's that. Farsight Infiltrator, and Galvanic Iteration. This is the copy spell that also has flashback on it, which is quite nice. Got a foily. Of course we always do. Love these fucking lands. 2 rare pack I'm very okay with. Oh yeah, this is the mythic. What is her name? No. Bloodthirsty Adversary. Is she a mythic? Is she a mythic? Might be a rare. Might be misremembering here. Let it stare into your soul. Don't understand what's happening. So, we do crack packs on this stream. Well, we did a while ago. It's been a while since we've had them. These are our packs of Magic the Gathering cards. And for the channel points, you can redeem them every so often for me to open some. Do you have any opinions on any of the dead TCGs like Chaotic? Never played Chaotic or anything like that. I've heard good things about Netrunner. But most dead TCGs I don't have a lot of experience in. Like, I had some of like the old World of Warcraft cards, and is Keyforge considered an alive card game? I never really liked the Keyforge stuff. You watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure before? Yes, I am unfortunately not caught up. Or from extension down? Oh no, I need to turn it on. That is unfortunately one of the extensions that does not automatically turn itself on whenever you're in the appropriate game. There we go. Should be on now. The Boreal uncommon is exactly what I needed for my Titania build. Shields efficiency and DR while airborne, all great for her. Checked out Kyler's the Guardian Emissary. Looks like an awesome commander. So that commander actually has a very significant problem, and it's twofold. They are, how do I put this? So Kyler wants to come out onto the board and then asks you to build a board in order to make your board big. The problem with that is that if you get board wiped once, you fucking lose. One board wipe, you're fucked. Apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, the Commander Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. Yeah, that format is garbage fire immediately. You may have a board once. Yes, indeed. What would you subsume on Caliban? Well, he's got fucking 3 open slot. Well, it's 2. It's 2. He's got 2 completely open slotted abilities, but Razor Gyre is the shittiest of all of them, so I'd probably get rid of Razor Gyre. And anything that's decent. Fucking anything. So the beginning of the title of the stream is Let's Talk About Caliban. Does anybody have one fucking godforsaken thing this Warframe does well? Because I have yet to feel any sort of a good way about this.
Shut up and take my money.
Atalus, thank you for the fucking 1-year resub. Much appreciated. He looks cool. That's true. You right about that. He spins very well. No, wrong. He is not Urelli. Is that a positive thing, though? Looks cool and can go through Orphix fields. Do we have confirmation on whether or not that's intended? Like, if I can you bring him to use a Redeemer on the Orphix? Is that a thing that we can do? Because that might be a real use, at least. He can't use abilities, but can he hold a Redeemer to shoot the Murex? I could never get him into the Orphix field. Too expensive to build. Oh yeah, he costs a fucking arm and a leg, and you get him after like every other way better Warframe. Oh, I love emote. Oh, I have the adorable cat emote now? Fuck yeah. I deeply regret buying his collection on release. I feel that. Here's a Prex card. End of good things about him. He does look nice. I like how he looks. It's some real bullshit that his like default stance is floaty, and somehow he does not have the wisp who floats around everywhere technology. Are we feeling that? Like, that is some bullshit, right? God, if I was a Caliban card, where would I think I know where I'd be put. I'd probably be in here.
His 1 and 3 need to scale with his melee damage mods. His 2 needs to apply the damage vuln to all enemies in range, with the enemy cap only applying to lifted enemies.
Man, what if there was
His
just
4
no
needs
enemy
to do
cap?
an actual amount of damage, and not
Imagine.
blast damage.
Imagine why
Sign
the
bomb.
fuck is there an enemy cap? That's my question, is what the fuck is that enemy cap doing there? Up here? Aha! Neat. Well, I'm glad I have this. His 2 shouldn't lift enemies. Maybe he should change his abilities element to be the sentient damage type. But then he wouldn't. I mean, sure. I guess. Was Caliban's kit supposed to be... What was Caliban's kit supposed to be according to GE? Sentient theme? Like, I mean, spinning around, yeah, the Battleists do that. It looks kind of like the Eidolon waves, right? The sentient wrath thing, sure. Like, I mean, like summoning the boys, like, sure. And like shooting the fucking laser beams, like that is the thing sentients do. Like, thematically, these are all on point, right? It's just that they're all fucking useless. Does Rhinos 4 have an enemy cap? Fuck no, it doesn't. That's 2 useless whirly-turly frames. Okay, Revenant is a shining gold bar compared to Caliban. I need to be very clear here. Revenant is hilariously better than Revenant is the damaged sentient Warframe. He's the fucking Eidolon Warframe, and he is like 10 times better than Caliban. Is it not helpful that weapons are in such a good state? I don't understand. What do you mean by this? Helpful to what purpose exactly? The Warframes feel less in comparison? No. The Warframes do not feel less in comparison if they're the good Warframes. How does Saren feel in comparison to your weapons? Saren feels like like weapons are good right now. Saren feels like you just had your Plasmor snort a line of cocaine. So like it definitely depends on what Warframe we're looking at here. What an image. Daydream, thank you for the 100 bits. Also the best weapons work great with the frames, absolutely. Issue is, as is typical of DE, they undertune the frame and think people will just be like, sure. I mean, I think some of it is just like, we put out this quest and then here's a frame who's totally unrelated to the quest. I still don't, it really is fucking weird. This is Caliban, the survivor, the adapter, the heir to the twin kingdoms of biological and sentient life. Free him from the aberrant path he was consigned to by his creator era. What? What? What do you mean? What is that? What? Like, does this Warframe work with no operator? Like, everything about Caliban is a mess. That description really makes him sound like he should have been a boss fight. It's true. There's a story here, and we'll never know it. An amalgam Warframe would have made more sense. Absolutely agreed. I absolutely agree. And they needed to make you use him during the new war quest. I mean, maybe somebody on the team was like, I don't think Caliban's quite good enough for us to make you use him. Right? Because, like, you're made to use Sevagoth's exalted form but that's badass, right? Like his exalted form is dope. So like the only problem with that scene is that it's pretty protracted for kind of no reason. Whereas with Caliban, it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like I have like I have nothing really positive to say about any of his abilities. Like Lethal Progeny isn't even like a good ability for keeping yourself alive. Like the best thing about Lethal Progeny is that the fucking Conculus that you summon don't die. Caliban versus Ureli, I would actually prefer to be Ureli. Like completely unironically. Being Caliban is work. A summon that doesn't die? That's shocking. Oh, yeah. Run a mission with her? Ureli, I got you. Going to the steel path. Is Del Prime fixed yet? No patches till January.
Scans show Greener harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out.
Oh right, I forgot. I cannot hack while on that. Oh wait, I also have to activate the other thing.
Have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified legs.
There we go. All right.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Wow. I could be using a new core. I probably should be. You'd rather be using Zephyr? I mean, yeah, I'd rather be using like a ton of like other better Warframes. But like, at least Ureli is like this is Steel Path. Like, she's survivable, right? Like, I'm cruising around just fucking riding up to these motherfuckers, being like, fuck you. Like, her 4 is like an okay grouping ability. Like, it's pretty like reasonably fast-ish.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Damn. Is using Gloom? Of course I'm using Gloom. You think you can use this Warframe without Gloom? That seems foolish. Yeah, there's conceivably someone that this is their jam. And that's like legitimately the case, is that like this is somebody's jam. Somebody wants to ride around on the K drive, and like this stuff is like, you know, sure. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to tell you you shouldn't, like, you know, want to do this. Like, if you want to do this, that's like your prerogative. Fucking do what you want, right? Like, this is like fine. I could be using a better secondary. That would look even better if I was using a better secondary than this. I'm just using my like Medusa because it's fun.
Life support incoming.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Premier looks like a vibe. Yeah,
Hope
like
you
I mean,
and Sorry are
it's
doing
also like
well,
the
and God bless
can't
you
fucking
all.
fit through
God
doors
bless
thing.
all of chat too.
Hey, dreamers.
Oh, hey, dreamers.
We are
Hello.
up and ready to party.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Still can't go through there. I do like the little jump they gave her. And like I want to really make clear, like the performance of this weapon, like being this good, is due to Ureli's passive. Like, that's why you're just seeing it be an absolute fucking like red crit monster. Yeah. I think that she is like considerably better than Caliban. Why am I not able to shoot? Oh, I can't shoot or use abilities. Well, oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Was not able to shoot or use abilities momentarily.
You are running out of time.
Zap. I wonder how she'll do against this guy.
Okay, so, Zyme, what about BTW move this bot, Caliban? Also, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
When you need it, extraction is ready. Tenno, extraction is ready.
This isn't like the worst thing ever. It's pretty bad, but it's not like the worst thing ever. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. See, I'm not a fan of this for a million obvious reasons. But at least there's like something going on here, right?
A valuable lesson.
Yeah, this is a gaze. That's the weapon I'm using. Orange to me unless it's red. Oh yeah, we usually don't say orange. It's Medusa kick gun. It is. So doesn't have enough options compared to just bullet jumping. I mean, yeah, but it's just K driving. There's a small amount of people that like K driving, and that's okay for them. I'm glad that they have a thing. A specific tile set really defies K drive movement. Yeah, it's definitely like, you know, tile set dependent. Did he fix the drop rate of air capsules and steel path? You mean make him drop it all? He's always chained. I could have sworn it originally didn't. Fuck, I have no memory on that. Couldn't tell you. It does now. Anything awesome for Christmas? I did. It's actually on Twitter. I got the Super Mario 64 like fucking question mark block fucking Lego project. That thing's dope as shit. I could go get it. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Shut up and take my money!
A cube! Glorious cube! So the...
Shut up and take my money!
Ever notice how fucked up my lighting is until I come to this screen, huh? There we go. There it is. Hey, relay, what's the deal here on Caliban? He fucking sucks, and I wish he didn't. Yes, ponder the cube. Ponder it. The cube has many secrets. It's interesting because, like, for people that like have not seen this, this is gonna be like a wild ride because, like, the cube is mysterious. Like the cube is like the cube has secrets. What? this little Bowser comes out too. Supposed to put him down here so we can tussle with Mario. Like this, if you guys want to see how mysterious the fucking cube is, you want to see I'm gonna show you the mysterious secrets of the cube. That is the fucking Mario King. That is the Super Mario 64 is fucking this bitch. Look at that shit. It seems like fun to build. Yeah, this thing's dope as hell. What the fuck? Damn it, bros. Now I want one. Is that an eyeball? Yeah. You have the fucking lava level from like below the castle. And then obviously you have like the castle up here, which is on like a little thing so it can like sit over it or like reveal the lava level. It wants to reveal the lava level by default. There's some rubber band. This cube is superior to Caliban. That's a fact. And then you have like the ice level here. It's actually hard to see on like that side, but this is the little penguin level. There's the baby penguin at the top with the mama penguin at the bottom, and there's like the snowball and stuff. Everybody remembers these levels. Everyone who played this remembers these levels. Some of you are too young to have played this game. Isn't this the dude that said Volt is a shit frame and is tier list or something? Yeah, I'm still right about that. Also, everyone remembers throwing the baby off the cliff. It's fair. Yeah, Volt is a needy baby frame. Also, like, the fucking worst starter. Super Mario 64 was groundbreaking for our time? Yeah. On top of that, he is a slow speed frame. Also true facts. Jesus. Also, his kit is so, like, nonsense bullshit. You, like, literally can't build for the whole thing. It sucks. Cost feels fast, but Volt doesn't. F. I mean, Volt can feel fast. It's just that you have to dump like 350 fucking % strength into his ass. And then he's like, I'm kind of speedy. Almost remember when video games cost quarters. Absolutely. Just got back to Warframe 2 years. What's the go-to steel path frame? Depending on where you are, it can be a lot of different frames. But for new players, I'm going to always suggest Zephyr. This is Warframe. PvP changes do not affect PvE here. Okay, now, here's the thing about that. We wouldn't know. No one plays the PvP, so we actually don't know that. Like, the PvP is so shit and everyone dropped it, so we don't know if it's been affected by other outside changes because no one has played that shit.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Also, Vaproxing with 52-month resub, much appreciated. But can you show the current Protea build having some issues, some survivability issues in Railjack with mine? Oh, yeah, sure. As the teleport on heavy set teleports you behind the person facing the same way, so you miss. No. That's fucking funny. Yeah, this is the current build on Protea that I run. Also, there's a big point of like really easy survivability, and this build is mostly enabled by Aegis. Like, this is a really fucked up arcane. Did you max Conclave, Uncle? Yeah, I've played fucking way too much Conclave. Where has that got us in the last few years? No content for months, endless night waves. Are you content with the status quo? What are you fucking talking about? What that? Larva better than Airbomb? Yes. So there's a specific synergy on Protea that Protea wants, and she only wants this at extremely high levels. Please note. But synergy that she wants is Larva plus Blaze Artillery. Blaze Artillery needs a tight pack. Is the status quo someone's argument for doing PvP? Because that's fucking very funny. I'm not like this with most things in Warframe. However, DE has tried no less than 5 times to make PvP, and it's been shit every single time. They should quit while they're like way behind. Like, real life does not give you the fucking blue mushroom. Like, they should stop.
Conclave should just be removed at this point. For the same reason they removed raids.
Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree. Conclave should absolutely be removed. There's no reason to have it in. Teshin died. How shitty PvP is. Teshin was in charge of a better system. I would suspect that a lot of people didn't even really know he was in charge of PvP until he was in charge of the Steel Path. I have this poster up, and this is superior to PvP. Are any Conclave mods worth using? No. Midnight, your core message is gibberish. If your core message is I want PvP, my advice to you is to go bug the Destiny devs. Was Teshin in the game before PvP? Well, no. I believe PvP was before Teshin. Yeah, no, it was so much sooner than Teshin. Yeah, way before. Like World of Warcraft, if I want PvP, I go play another game. I mean, like, WoW, there's like actually a reasonable community of people that enjoyed that whenever WoW was a game anyone gave a fuck about. Yeah, no,
The
you're absolutely
Conclave
right.
cosmetics
Also
could be
thinking
put
of it.
into other syndicates or into Steel Path honors, thus maintaining Shin's place but removing the wasted functionality.
But yeah, like the core reason of like why raids got removed is because there was enough people playing it that it was like work for DE to fix bugs that showed up, but they did not want to put the dev time into that for the small amount of people that were doing raids, and they also never like properly breadcrumbed and like led people to that content, so you know, it just became decrepit. And there was like, you know, a rising community, but like one that was still small for it, but that small community would complain when things went wrong. The PvP community, all 4 of them, don't complain, and the reason they don't complain is because there's only fucking 4 of them. They said they're going to look into PvP again. Great. I look forward to a free couple months of an update that's involved with PvP so I can play something else. Maybe we'll finally catch up in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that's my reaction to there being more Warframe PvP is, wow, that's going to really let me clean up some of my backlog. Like, that's like a straight up couple months of me being like, well, there's nothing there. Oh, no, right, he was on my miscellaneous. I forgot we literally fucking replaced Caliban with Durelli. Make another dent in the free-to-play experience? What you mean? Teardown? Yeah. There has been a lot of content this year. What's so bad about Caliban? All of his abilities are useless, is pretty much the thing here. I agree Conclave is bad. I just don't agree that there's any benefit to removing it. Okay. Counterpoint. If you remove a bad level from a video game, is the video game better? Only Caliban first kind of sucks. Everything else is pretty good? No. Sentient Wrath is like a worse version of Rhino's 4, and Rhino's 4 is the ability you literally get rid of whenever you build Rhino through like the subsume system. Lethal Progeny is like barely a survivability skill, as these guys don't just consistently give you shields and will randomly just be like, no, I'm not going to give you more shields. And their damage output is nothing and doesn't make, you know, any difference whatsoever. And Fusion Strike, it has an armor strip on it, I guess, but like there's so many better things. Staff level is so optional. Oh no. Staff level is so optional. People don't even know about it. It's like having a test level still in the code of a video game. Removing it might cause more problems. Sure. But then you just remove the, or like disable the menu that lets people access it, right? There are workarounds for this type of thing. What are abilities to subsume on Rhino? I mean, he's got like a laundry, like Empower if you want to. Empower is like a really easy one where you're just making his like hilarious armor stacking better and all that kind of stuff. They can do PvP where you play as Grenier. I can definitely tell you that still won't be good. Zaku's better now, though hopefully they will change him a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, Zaku's fine right now. Huge Trick exists, but so does Shuriken. Right, exactly. What's that that animation set? Oh, this is Caliban's animation set. This is his Noble. It's nice. Only problem, this is a floaty animation set, and like we learned with Wisp that like floaty walking around animations exist, but not for him. Yeah, Pillage also exists. Pillage is a good one. What Warframe is in most need of a rework right now? Frost. It's Frost. I'm thinking to start playing Warframe in 2021. Should I invest my time in it? Yeah, Warframe's great. You should not invest your time in Caliban. He's real rough right now, but it'll be a long time before you get to farming him, so don't worry about it. What about Valkyr? I mean, Valkyr got like her rework. It was just given to Sevagoth instead. Like, Sevagoth's 4 is the Valkyr rework. Like, you can't tell me that Sevagoth's 4 is not the Valkyrie rework. Like, it literally is. That hurts a bit. Well, Caliban feels fun, numbers aside. Sure, that's fine. Like, I'm not telling you not to enjoy yourself. Like, if you want to play Caliban and level 30 content, yeah, you can wipe some dudes out. Like, it's whatever. Like, you can, like, if you're just having, like, a good time, like, whatever. But in terms of, like, how good things are, like, that's what I'm actually discussing here. Valkyrie's strong as hell? Absolutely not. Yeah, like, the fun aspect of this is not at all what I'm talking about. When I want to be very clear. I think summoning the dudes, cool, into it. Like, thematically, he's got a bunch of sentient stuff happening, and that's great. Valkyrie's good if you're playing level 20 content. Well, Valkyrie can kill stuff at high levels. Her, like, her Exalted is, like, one of, like, the stronger ones in terms of its, like, you know, raw damage. It's, like, okay. But it's, like, you know, bad range, can't use the good melee mods. Like, you have to use the rest of Valkyrie's kit. And also, you can give any other Warframe Warcry, which is the actual best ability in Valkyrie's kit. I think people confuse not being able to die with a frame being good. That's not good enough anymore. Well, I mean, it is good enough. Like, just to clarify, it is good enough. But, like, it's not actually good. Good enough, it very much is. Yeah, see that there it is. There's the thing. We can not die, and also the and also is so important because if you like you have to remember that, like, comparing any Warframe that has, like, okay survivability like Caliban, where, like, you're using lethal progeny, like, you have to recast this ability so often because, like, the drones will just suddenly stop giving you shields that you might as well just be doing shield gate shenanigans. And if you might as well be doing shield gate shenanigans, what are we doing? Like, why am I not Banshee? What the fuck am I? Why am I not Banshee? How do you fix Frost to not remake his entire kit? I have a recent rework video that does literally that exact thing. I would highly suggest it. Protea. We're doing Protea. Yeah, you could do Protea too. I mean, Protea does, like, everything that Caliban wants to do better. Except for armor strip. Like, you can give her fucking pillage or whatever else. What does Caliban need to be good? You gotta pump those numbers up, rookie. Every number in his kit should be higher or lower. Like, Fusion Strike needs scaling damage based on enemy levels. And in addition to that, it also needs to not need 200% strength for a full armor strip. Because, like, he has other abilities to worry about. Razor Gyre and Lethal Progeny both need to scale with your melee mods. Or be, like, separately moddable for your melee mods so that Razor Gyre can have some kind of a real type of damage to it. And then Sentient Wrath honestly gets fixed if you just remove max targets, because why is it there? And then it gets fixed by proxy of Fusion Strike not needing 200% fucking strength. So I can guess your opinion, but can you restate it, please, to Scott here? Yeah, Caliban blows. All his numbers are way too low. Maybe take the duration off of Lethal Progeny. I mean, I think it has, like, pretty reasonable duration. Like, it's base, like, 25 seconds. If you didn't need 200% strength, that really wouldn't be a problem. Like, a lot of his problems stem from, like, his modding, where it's like, Fusion Strike is literally not good unless you have, like, a full armor strip, basically, or extremely close to a full armor strip. So if you took Fusion Strike and he needed, like, 140% power strength, say, then your build becomes way more, like, reasonable to put together. Because, like, right now I'm using 3 fucking power strength mods in order to get him up to this 213% that he's at. Ooh, what up? Are you gonna jump a chat? Sarah's gonna join us. Here I'm having Zaku on release flashbacks. Well, the problem is that like they released this and then everyone left, right? And ostensibly DE is gonna work on something else with like more new war content and stuff that they've been talking about before their break. So like I'm in a weird spot, right? Because Caliban not good. Caliban not good. But I don't give a shit if they fix him. Like, I actually don't care.
Hello.
Hey, Sarah's here. Yeah, I actually don't give a shit if they fix him if we get more new war content. Sarah's now one of 26 million registered losers. I'm sure the 26 million is higher now.
Hey, I'll have you know, I've been around for 4 years.
That's true. We're getting another Sarah fashion stream. Absolutely. I would love for him and Urelli to be better. I would much rather see Frost get a proper rework. Caliban may not be in the best spot. Let's talk about how we should still go back and rework Urelli. I mean, we were just playing Urelli in Steel Path. Like, it's not that she's completely unusable, but yeah, she probably should be better. There's a laundry list of frames that need reworks. I actually don't think that's true. Like, here, hold on. I'm gonna go up to the thing real quick. I'm just gonna go through like my list of like frames that like should definitely, they need more work done to them. Also, there's gonna be 2 levels to this. Minor, like fixes and tweaks, like very minor, and a full fucking rework. Minor fixes and tweaks. Minor fixes and tweaks. Totally fine. Banshee's actually in a good spot right now. Totally reasonable. Farouk, totally reasonable. Caliban needs help badly. Mostly number changes, but needs help badly. Chroma, I hate his design, but he's like fine right now. Ember, I would change her, but she doesn't need it. Honestly, she doesn't need it. Equinox, I would change her, but she doesn't need it. She's fine right now. Excalibur, other than overarching exalted changes that should probably happen, I think Excalibur's fine. Frost, complete rework, ground up. Like, you don't have to like change new animations and do all that stuff. Like, I have a rework video up on the channel that I think would be plenty in terms of getting Frost to be good. But like, Frost blows right now. Gara, great. What a good Warframe. Gara's fantastic. Like, there's very minor things, if anything, I would change about Gara. Garuda, I would change. This is minor tweaks. Minor tweaks, but like also Garuda's like not that bad. Goss is great. Goss is a fantastic Warframe. Grendel, small tweaks, like a couple tweaks here and there, mostly number tweaks and like scaling stuff for Grendel. Harrow, I know the reasoning why Harrow won't change, and like that's like fine. Hildren's mostly just like a couple number changes, and then she'd be really good probably. Hydroid needs a rework. Hydroid definitely gonna need help. Inaros is like, he doesn't need anything like from usage statistics and everything else. Like, he's like fine. Ivara totally fine. Korra totally fine. Lavos number tweaks. Lavos actually only number tweaks. I wouldn't actually like rework him. He definitely needs number tweaks, but only that. Limbo's okay. He's like a certified weirdo, but I think that's like kind of what he's supposed to be. He's going to be nichely useful sometimes, and like that's like his fate. I don't really think he needs a rework. And then Loki needs a rework. There's too much useless shit on Loki. He goes invisible, and that's literally it. Like, he definitely needs a rework. Mag's totally fine right now. Mesa totally fine right now. I would rework Mirage, but I don't think that DE would. And it's like arguable whether or not that's needed. Necros, I know everyone would hate to hear this. I would rework him, but he does not need it. He's extremely popular, and like popular and being used a lot is like a lot of what matters. Neja is amazing. Nidus is great. He's a little weird for some content, but like that's fine. Nova's fantastic. Nyx is actually in an okay spot right now. I actually wouldn't be in a rush to like rework her. Oberon needs number tweaks very badly. very badly. Oberon needs number tweaks, especially with where he is farmed now, because Octavia is insanely good. Protea is great. Revenant's like fine. I don't like him. Revenant's fine. Rhino's fine. I would probably make it so that his, like, you know, 1 and 2 augments are innate, but like other than that, it's like that'd be a very minor thing, and he's good. Saren's fantastic. Sabogoth is great. Titania's in a really good spot right now. Trinity probably doesn't need like a rework. Yeah, she doesn't really need a rework. It's just that her place in the game right now is like in question because we don't really need a hard support that doesn't do anything else. Valkyr needs a rework. She needs a rework. Just plain and simple, she just definitely needs a rework. Vauban's fine. He's fine, I guess. He's okay. He could at least use number tweaks, that's for sure. Mostly revolving around like his airstrike. Volt needs number tweaks badly. He's needed number tweaks for a long time, and he actually doesn't need a lot of number tweaks in his abilities. He needs number tweaks in terms of what his abilities scale off of. Wisp is amazing. Wukong's obviously broken. Zaku is actually in a really good spot right now. Ureli, number tweaks. Zephyr's amazing. And then everything else is just some mechs and stuff and Hero Prime. So yeah, overall, I really don't think that that's like too crazy. How did you get all of Sabogoth's parts? I just did Void Storms. I have like a bunch of extra sets of Sabogoth, I think. I have 5 extra sets of that boy. No, I have 4 extra sets and then some other pieces. You do Railjack? Sometimes.
Yo.
What up?
Mace's noble animation is like hot
Great.
girl summer.
Assuming Wukong is crazy good? Yeah, Wukong is crazy good. Wukong just needs his 4 to actually be good again. Yeah, that goes in with just a general exalted tweaks that need to happen.
Mirage's is also great.
You should look at Mirage's deluxe, her Onairo stances. Why won't they change Harrow? Pablo's in charge of the design of Harrow, and like I've talked with him specifically about why he doesn't want to change Harrow, and it's that he wants Harrow to be very active, which I understand. Like I get it, but I think it's like holding Harrow back from like being better. Also, are we getting a Sarah cam?
It's already up, dear.
Oh, wonderful. I love to see it.
What? Oh, I made colors changes to my Gara.
Nice. Oh, we also have a crack bag. Oh, now there's this cube here. The cube.
Look at this stance. Yeah, I mean, I know you all know what this stance looks, but look at it.
Didn't know the Mirage skin added new stances. It does. They're actually very nice. Long ago, there was the cube. All right, we have a crack-a-pack, so we'll go back to this momentarily.
Shut up and take my money.
Crack-packs. There's a cube in the way of my microphone now. Oh no.
Been enjoying the streams and content on the YouTubes. Thank you.
Oh, Shib, thank you very much for the 3 sub. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the archives going up on the main channel. That will continue up until January, pretty much.
Hi, Moon. Wait, I love this one. I love this one.
Nice one.
I love this.
Oh, this is a fun card. Defenestrate. Do the camera, do the focus, I swear to God. I will end you, camera. Give me a moment. Why are you like this, camera? Alright, don't do autofocus then, you bastard. There we go. You just defenestrate. Just throw people out these fucking windows. Raise the effigy, burn the curse, return to nature, seize the Sturm, arcane infusion, harvest that infiltrator. Overt cutters. Oh, Ludovic. Hello, Ludovic. New Ludovic, unfortunately, not super great. But he's interesting, at least. Also very, very cheap on the mana cost front. Open. Warframe MTG crossover set when? Unlikely, but maybe. What's Sarah's Switch stream? She does not have one. She is right down here. A cube.
Oh, also, what should I be making in any of these?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, tell me your secrets, sir. What should I be crafting?
Was there an inflation in the Kraken packs? Damn inflation. There was. In terms of what you're building, it's, I mean, honestly, you have the stuff from like the Gara pack, and that stuff's pretty good, so you can mostly build what you want. If you want to level your mastery, which you should want to do, you don't have to, then you can just like literally build anything that you can build and then just like take it with you on missions and level it up, and then once it's level 30 you can just sell it or turn it into whatever it becomes if it's a part of another recipe.
Build a rhino chassis.
Yeah, if you want to build Rhino. Yep. Rhino is the systems, the chassis, and the neuroptics, and then you just put them together with his base blueprint.
I like Rhino. He's a big boy.
Yeah. What happened to VTuber Zyme? A VTuber Zyme is not set up currently, and also I would probably, if I was going to do it again, I would probably want to get a new model because my model blows.
Also, I bought this helmet for Gara because as much as I love her ponytail, this one works so much better.
Oh yeah, that one's good.
It allowed me to add the little wings back, which are good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's nice. I love that somebody gave you this sentient armor.
It's so nice.
Has Arya seen Titania? You have seen Titania, right? The fairy Warframe?
Yes.
Here, one sec, let me make sure.
I mean, I know I've seen her, but I cannot recall her.
It's her.
Oh, I love her every time. That's right. This is the one I always go, oh, it's so nice.
Yep.
How to? How to
Titania. So Titania actually has a whole quest associated with her. Otherwise, there's the Prime variant of her, which is what this is. Like, this is the Prime variant with her deluxe skin. Her regular variant just looks like this.
Tell me how many dollars and I will order.
How much platinum do you have? Actually, how much Titania do I have in my back pocket?
Wait, is it the market that I want?
You'd have to trade with another player to get Titania Prime.
Game hates me.
I have 3 of her 4 parts though. And I'll just give them to you. I literally have extras of all of these. So you'd have to get her Prime Neuroptics. Hey, I probably have like a million ways to get that.
Hey, I can get the Initiate pack from Warframe. And baby, it's just like 420 plat, a Boltor rifle. I don't know. Essential base damage mod bundle. I don't know.
Her neuroptics are literally some random common or it's an uncommon from like common relics though. So like, if you want Titania, did you ever do that 2-factor thing? Can you trade?
I can trade, I think.
Did you put 2-factor on?
It emailed me when I tried to log on this computer, so I assume
that means
so.
Yes. I've got an extra 8 neuroptics. Sorry, I can have one if she wants. Hell yeah. You PM me, and then I'll invite her to the dojo.
I am 2. I have to be above 2?
You have to be at or above 2.
Oh, yeah.
And you have to have been at 2 for...
I've been at 2 for 4 years.
Is Titania Prime really less than 30 platinum for a set? Wow. Jesus. I thought trading was MR3. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
I forget how to do your MR test. There was a time I knew.
If you hit escape, you should see a menu that would say it at the top of it if you're ready for it. In the top left, you can click show profile and it'll show you your progress towards your next one.
I am nowhere near 3. Okay, moving on.
Oh, I'm playing in solo mode. I gotta put on invite only.
Well, we're about to see a game.
Oh, the real fun is going to
Am
be
I
if you have
doing
all
it
the
wrong, or
materials
is
to build
Azores
with.
easier than
I
Mesa?
don't.
Even without freeing people.
Doing it wrong, or is Azores easier than Mesa, even without freeing people? I mean, I think Mesa is easier personally, but like, I mean, if the Azores is easier for you, then go for it.
I have enough plat. I have 25 plat. I could get Titania.
All right.
Prime?
Yeah, I mean, yes. But I'm like, I mean, I have like a bunch of extras, and Yura has 8
Okay.
of the neuroptics.
I'm not gonna argue.
That's fair.
I'm just saying.
Welcome to the Doge. Why does it say I'm not allowed to trade with you?
It knows.
Oh,
It knows.
run up to this little terminal and tappity it.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have it enabled.
Oh, you don't have the 2-vector? Do you want to throw it on real quick? It should only take a second.
Fine, Warframe.
Ixaria on some railjack for MR. She'll get enough MR for all the way to MR6 from a few missions. Oh, I know. I mean, it's more about like if you like what she wants to do. Honestly, like I could power level her, but like that takes away some of the fun of it, right?
I don't want to be power leveled. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, probably at some point you'll be like, I want to skip this part, and we'll be like, okay, zoom.
I can trade now.
Hell yeah, the dream. You might have to load out and load back. Never mind, you already appeared. Boobity bobbity. You do have to give me some item.
Hold on, it's making me wait 15 seconds.
Oh yes, because it wants you to read the rules.
I refuse. I will not read them. My eyes are closed. You can't make me DE. I get to trade you something?
It's customary to give someone an ammo drum. Okay, this is 3 of the parts, and then Yura is going to give you the other one, which will be all... Like, actually, wait. You only have 2 trades per day, and I have 33. So 1 second. Yura, can you give me that helmet?
I don't have an ammo drum. I have like 5 things in my inventory.
Damn.
For those of you who weren't here last time, we discovered that my inventory is a mystery.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is. It truly is mysterious.
I'll show you guys when I get back to my. It's. Whee! Dojos are fun. Whee!
You have a cargo shark. Yeah, it's the collection of Twitch drops, like mainly.
Here we are.
Hello there.
I don't know what to trade you. You know what you're gonna get?
What's that?
You're gonna get an ammo drum.
Hell yeah. Oh, we didn't have that.
We do.
All right. And there's a full Titania. Also, really useful thing that you can see here. There should be like some check marks above my items that I'm giving you that like tell you what the full set of Titania includes.
What am I looking at? I want you to know that I was paying attention, but I zoned out.
That's fair. So above like my items that I'm giving you, you can see that there's like check marks telling you like what the full set like includes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like you can always check that if you're trading with somebody like, oh, this is actually the full set of this thing.
Oh, cool. Oh, DE, don't make me read again. Congrats on your ammo drum.
Yeah, absolutely. Congrats on your titanium. Now you got to go figure out how you're going to be building it.
Teach me how to dance.
Oh, I think you should have a bunch of dances. But where are you at dancing? Where are we at in the dance zone? Up top here?
Yeah.
Dance zone. If you hold Q and then right click, you'll get to your emotes that are currently equipped. You might not have any dances equipped right now, but you do start with a bunch.
Nope, I don't. I just have a bow.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the Nardas. That's kind of a dance.
Oh. Ninja. Da-do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can equip the dances in the arsenal. So if you hit escape and click equipment and then arsenal, it'll actually just pop up your ability to like equip things just literally right here.
I entered a dry dock.
Oh yeah. That's where the big spaceships are kept.
Emote.
How many emotes do you have? I'm curious.
30.
All right.
I have I don't know what our dance is and what is not.
Handshake is.
Oh,
literally...
I see. When you click it. Yes, that one.
Are you moving and grooving? Are you schmoving? You having a good one? You having a gaff?
It's fine.
Anything named Narta is a dance. Well, the Nartas are not the only dances.
Wait, how do I equip it to my wheel? Oh, I just see it's the equip button. I see. I can see.
You
I can
nailed
read.
it.
This is the one that made.
Yeah, there are quite a few.
I don't know how to dance, but I'm doing my best.
I'm just gonna say how adorable she sounds right now. Yeah, that's correct. She's found the emotes. Really do appreciate the infinite gear / emote wheel DE made. Oh yeah, absolutely. Where's the hat dance? That's actually an excellent question.
Yeah. Someone call DE and demand it.
I think that's isn't that your purview there?
Can you imagine all these Warframes just waving their arms?
Yeah, that would be sick. I would do that dance literally every mission.
Why are they all so cute? Oh goodness.
Yeah, that dance would very much be
but here's why I wouldn't want to approach DE with that, because like they'd have to do all the work. You know what I mean? I'd want them to like want to do it and then ask us. Like that's the thing.
That's fair. It's also like usually those types of things are like a trade, huh? And it's like, what do you get from Warframe that goes into something else, right?
Imagine a Warframe sticker in a Hat in Time.
You give a fucking Hat Kid a lotto, just. Fucking Papa Squat, Hat Kid's got a gat. Bro, is there anything in this game that you don't have? I actually don't have a Lotto Prime. I am not a Grandmaster founder. I'm only a Master founder.
Okay, wait. So when I hit equip, I have a whole wheel here.
Mm-hmm. You can right-click them to unequip them if you don't like them.
Really?
Yes.
I only want... So let's start this wheel over.
It'll also become just one like solid wheel whenever you remove enough.
Okay. Only cute dances only. This is how I communicate.
You should also throw a handshake on there though. It's only
No, you
polite.
can't make me.
Okay.
Interpret my groove.
Interpret my groove. Should we start an Octavia dance party and a relay? Nah, we're probably all right. We're gonna do plenty of dancing and missions, I'm sure. Drifter uses the derelict emote when they enter the Warframe. I'd wondered where I saw it. They use the derelict emote when they enter the Warframe?
That one's so good.
Oh, so we get the derelict emote. Yeah, so that's actually just the steel path emote. Yeah, that's the same emote for all of the different planets. It just has like the different like hologram that you get. Because there's like you can kind of see it here. It's harder to see here than in the regular arsenal, but you get a hologram of the planet. How'd you
Wait,
get the steel path emotes? If you complete these planets on steel path, you'll get these. Go on.
I was figuring out buttons. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, but did you put sway on though?
What do you mean?
Sway.
What?
This one. What I'm doing.
Wait, no.
Oh, is sway a paid one? Shit.
Well, why you cost me dollars?
I'm so sorry. Oh, apparently you need to check your inbox.
Wait, I have to check. Okay, wait. Oh, how do I? Gotta mark it.
Communications.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
There is a per day limitation on how many gifts that you can send to somebody. So.
Stop. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is from Ordis. Ordis, what did you give me?
What's that? What does it say?
Oh. Fey Path Ephemera?
Oh, that's for giving your 2-factor. That's an ephemera that you get for 2-factor.
Oh, thanks, Ordis. Present. Titania Empress collection? Oh no, I'm never gonna get to play. This is gonna be like last time.
That's Titania's deluxe skin.
Thank you, Pixia.
Yeah, you'll have to build Titania first before you get to use that. So don't worry.
Oh no, but I already put to. Can I stop building Rhino?
Yeah, you can. It's not gonna matter though. So you can build infinite numbers of things at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no like mobile game like you can only build 2 items, fuck boy.
Oh, I got another dance.
Well, I think you're about to get all the dances. I think that's about to be what's happening here.
I got Gallop. Oh, that's gotta be good.
Oh yeah, Gallup's pretty solid.
Okay,
I forgot that these dances were paid because I've had them for so long.
Gaze?
There's a lot. There's a lot of these.
Oh my gosh, stop sending me things. Hands up. Oh, I'm gonna like that. Wait, is this? Hold on, I'll finish this in a second, but is Hands Up like Club Girl?
Yes.
I need to.
It's the fucking this is my favorite dance on the Citadel dance.
Ape. Equipment? Arsenal. I'm gonna memorize menus.
Since when can you buy dances? Like 3 years ago? White girl wasted dance.
My favorite. This is me. Look, I found me in the club.
Sarah has small childhood Christmas energy. That's fair. There's no way these are that old. I think that's the case, though. Mm-hmm.
I'm here to chew gum and fuck, and I'm all out of gum.
A lot of these dances came with Octavia Prime. But like a bunch of the dances were already in here. Like another level and stuff was already in here.
This one.
You having a good time with that one there? Is that one your favorite?
The amount of crotch movement in this animation is... There's like 5 different crotch movements in this animation loop. It's like up, forward, down, forward.
Work it. Someone had to mocap that. Yeah, that's accurate. I think it's for all the dances besides the Nardas, it's Danielle that has done all of them, right? To our knowledge.
Bless her hip movements.
Yeah, Danielle said groovin'.
She did. Nah.
There it is.
This is...
There it is. Enjoy yourself. Full on picture sway.
Okay, wait, where's I need, wait. Wait, stop.
Oh yeah, that one's high quality. That one's got a pretty long loop on it.
Yeah. Do not clip that one. Oh no.
Oh, lasso. Yeah, lasso's good.
Wait, where's my white girl wasted?
Hands up.
There it is. Oh man, this is. Look, guys, I'm here in Warframe. I'm doing so well. Oh my gosh, they're so blessed. Okay, wait. Okay, communication inbox. This is all I want. This. Oh, there's a head bop.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot. There's a considerable amount here. She's winning a Warframe when she hasn't even played yet.
Just Dance. Oh, lasso. Oh, I guess I could access this before I opened them.
Oh yeah, that must be another one of these things that applies to that.
Oh yeah, because I just opened. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. So then I did Arsenal. I did it. I'm flying through these menus like warp speed.
You're getting used to it. You're going to be very engaged with the cosmetic system. You're going to just be like speed run this fashion. Look to my left, look to my right, look to my left, look to my... That's to prevent people from gifting you duplicates, I think. That would make sense. She doesn't go to the front of the ship to check her mail now. Immediate progress.
I'm Lucio?
Correct. If you're Octavia and you do that emote, you do turn green.
Just a... Okay, wait, this one's... They give me... I need no other communication. Ascertain how I'm feeling. I'm all arms, don't know what to do with my leg, but my upper half is dancing.
Don't forget
There's
to
a
show her the
JoJo
JoJo poses she can't get anymore. It's true.
Don't forget to
there
show
are
her the
a few
JoJo's
JoJo
poses that she can't get anymore. Zyme.
So yeah, we have some. Yeah, I don't know what strings Reb pulled or like what wool she pulled over somebody's eyes in order to get them in. But for anyone that doesn't know, this is the new war emote from 2020 TennoCon. This is Torture Dance.
JoJo.
Like very much. The Steel Path emotes are fairly JoJo. I mean, it's just like a muscular. I mean, well, I mean, a little. Not so much this one. It's more so the first, like right there. This is a bit JoJo. With the hand out though, it's a lot less so.
Someone call Danielle. Grab the mocap suit.
That's Randy Orton into Hulk Hogan. Yeah, and Randy Orton is a lot more JoJo than fucking Hulk Hogan is. Aren't half of Sevagoth's animations kind of JoJo? Yes. Sevagoth is kind of JoJo. You sure about that? It feels right.
Your frame is so pretty.
Thank you. I do like my Titania quite a lot.
Ba-da-da.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm a big fan.
Zooming. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a thing, and I need you not to change it. Your fashion is a little Gurren Lagann. Oh, there she goes.
I'm going in the trash.
Nope. This is an issue. It is not. I'm just letting her know. If she did not realize.
That was an accident. The other ones were intentional. Is it a little girl? Shit, it is, isn't it?
You should like link that to me.
What?
This color scheme?
Why?
'Cause I'm gonna throw it on one of my Gara loadouts.
I don't know how. Do I have to go back to my thing?
Go to your arsenal.
Oh, boom. Boop.
Here, I'll switch to my Gara because I don't remember what slot has what in it.
I know I can link it to you from my...
So if you go to appearance, and
there
then,
it is.
Yeah, and then click on my name, and then just click the little like, you know, the literal chain link in the top right under appearance.
I did. There.
Oh, cool. C is open.
Goodbye.
Oh, I don't have the Gara Silica helm? That doesn't seem right.
It's 6 doll hairs.
I see. That is why I do not have it.
It was worth every penny.
That's fair.
It's so necessary for this look.
I think I'm just gonna go with the Zamaria. Mostly because the Zamaria is a bit more Gurren even beyond.
Wow, imagine asking for my look and then not using it.
And then minorly editing it.
Wow, the nerve.
I wonder if this would look better with the higher levels of the ephemera too.
Do you have the ability to do that?
Yeah.
Whoa. I think it looks best with the second one. I think the third one makes it a problem for the back.
Yeah.
With the wings.
Yeah, I agree.
But that works. All depends on how much green you want in it. Like the first one's really nice for a nice minimal green highlight, but
True. It is a tough choice. I think I don't like the the crotch armor protector on level 2. Otherwise, I would use level 2.
Oh, and can't you just remove that portion of it?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Yeah, the ephemeras are like the all-over overlay. For all the individual armor pieces, you can remove them individually, but the ephemera is kind of its like own thing.
Yeah, then I would go with 1. I didn't notice the crotch part when in your image.
What's the wings? Oh, these are the Starglaze charts from her deluxe skin.
Okay, I gotta go.
Here from YouTube, what up? Welcome. What about the
You gotta go
different
back to my
armor
ship
levels?
so I can build Armenia.
That is a good question. What about the different armor levels? Okay, well, Apex is way too big.
Oh, I don't have the components I need.
What all are you missing?
I need rubedo and nanospores and morphics and
Okay, those are all easy.
control modules and tellurium and
Tellurium, slightly more challenging.
argon crystal and oxium.
Argon and Oxium. How much Oxium is it?
225. I have 152.
Okay, that should be pretty easy. Most of those are on planets that are further than you've been, though, if you don't want to skip stuff.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just work on it.
Hey, bro, Sarah, how's it going? Had a good Christmas? Christmas was great. We did a big enjoy.
He got me a really pretty mug.
Yeah. That's not all. That's okay.
Oh, wait, okay.
That's not all I got her.
He
She didn't get me this very expensive Legos, and then all I got her was a cup. Please don't
It
misconstrue.
was a very expensive cup, to be fair.
That's true.
But he also got me an espresso machine, so, you know, fueling my lifeblood. I need some wholesome. I just got out of an ideological fight. Oh, I said ideological the first time, correct?
Well done.
Thanks. For me, it's better for him to find a better paying job where he isn't killing himself for 12 hours a day and then coming home to absolute.
Nah, fuck that shit. Job
Okay,
loyalty
wait.
is bullshit. Get paid. Don't work too hard.
It depends. It depends on if you love it.
I mean,
It depends on if they love it and if they value him there.
sure. But also, he has to be getting paid enough to be doing that shit too.
I don't know.
It's very. I feel like it's always very hard to justify killing yourself for 12 hours, like on the regular.
Is he salary or hourly? That's my question. And if it's just because he's loyal to the job because they pay him, then yeah, you're right. Fuck it. Get out.
He's neutral about his job. He packs trucks for $13.50 an hour.
I mean, I work 12 to 16 hours. Well, not 16.
Okay.
I work 12 to 14 hours a day.
Is it just packs trucks? Because I'm gonna keep it super real. I made more than that working in a warehouse where I was shipping car parts and putting them in trucks. So, granted, I got paid like per package, so it was based on like the volume of work I did.
Uh-oh.
But I was making like 14 or 15 doing that, and I wasn't working 12-hour shifts.
I mean, regardless, if he's coming home upset enough to be an asshole, then
Yeah, then it probably sucks, and there will definitely be better. Whereas I work 2 jobs at the moment. I used to have the warehouse job. Yeah, I only work 2 jobs if you count YouTube and Twitch separately right now.
I work 2 jobs.
Yes, she does.
I work 2 full-time jobs.
Is that Saria's game in the corner? It absolutely is.
How to But I do it by choice. Let me just clarify.
Mm-hmm. Worked as a chef for 10 years, working 12 to 20-hour shifts, sacrificed my health for shit wage badge. Yeah, that blows. Making 1750 to steer at magic cards all day is nice. Ah, yeah. The card shop life. I have known many who were in that line of work.
What's the goal here? I'm just gonna follow the pretty colors.
Can you show the other levels of the protovirus and on it? Sure. Here, I'm gonna show it on something where it'll make a little bit more sense.
Oh, I have my little companion now. I meant to tell you.
He attacks on. He is separately modded. If you give him vacuum, your life will get monstrously easier.
I'm pretty sure I just shot that guy through a wall, but
That is the thing you can do.
walls are no match for me.
The Taxon is also shaped like a friend. That's very true. Or 2 8s and 2 12s a week, but it's really good pay and I enjoy the work. I mean, 2 8s, 2 12s. If you're getting paid enough and you like it, then I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is the base level of the Protovire, and then the Emergent is this. The Apex one is just like full Sindana mode.
Bing bong.
4 10s is the dream. Yeah, I definitely would rather work 4 10s than 5 8s. I definitely agree with that.
Oh, I did that for a while and I didn't like it.
No? You didn't like the 3-day weekend though? Or just 3 days off in general?
10 hours is just a long time for me to hold focus. But when I did it, I worked at a call center, so that could also be a contributing factor.
Oh, is it because you hated every minute of it? Because the call center is like a literal hellscape?
It's true, it is.
4 10s is what we do at TCG, and it's pretty nice to break my week up with a day off. Yeah. Yeah, like 2 10-hour days, day off, 2 10-hour days, and then weekend. That sounds kind of nice.
I somehow have forgotten. Isn't there... What is the button I'm looking for? I feel like I've forgotten how to play.
What mission type are you on?
It's not that. There was a...
You trying to bullet jump?
I know how to bullet jump.
Okay, you got it. Reload is R?
I know that.
I'm just throwing it out there.
What's the thing that gives damage reduction?
That is your 2.
No. What's the thing you do?
Rolling.
Yeah.
Double tap sprint is what normally does it by default.
That's right. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, so you're probably going to want... You can bind that to a completely separate button all its own. I would suggest it if you're going to be doing it a lot, because otherwise you're going to get real tired doing it.
I was doing it last time I played, and my brain just did a stupid.
She's trying to remember how to shoot. Come on. Oh, yeah, did you do the toggle crouch?
The toggle crouch?
Yeah, are you on toggle crouch, or are you on hold to crouch?
I'm on hold to crouch.
Okay, hold to crouch. Superior for sure. What?
Friendship
Yeah.
lore.
When do you ever toggle into a crouch? Is this something we want to be doing? Well, if Rose just keybinds to you, his are completely heretical and insane. Whoa. If Ara rolling?
We just do be shooting.
On controller, maybe it's different on keyboard mouse. Oh yeah, no, keyboard mouse, you definitely want hold to crouch. Because you want to be able to, like, you know, do your scoots. Yeah, toggle crouch on controller would make a lot of sense, though. And, like, I do have a button for toggle crouch still. Like, obviously, I have them both bound. It's just my main one is toggle crouch. Or is hold to crouch. And then toggle crouch I reserve for if I need it. They're both accessible. My hold to crouch is on Alt, and my toggle crouch is C. Every time I talk about my keybinds, though, everyone goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Bing bong.
Fuck you life.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Let me play how you prefer, of course. I mean, sure. controller and I don't use toggle crouch. It's so gross. Warframe binds are like snowflakes. Granted, I have completely rebound my controller since I've been playing PS4 since launch, so the bindings have gotten funky. Yeah, that makes sense. Alt for crouch. I don't know how you press that. Jump is on my mouse. How do you feel about that?
Uh-oh. I cannot. There we go.
Both of my thumbs make me bullet jump. At any time, I can use my thumbs to make me bullet jump, and then my other thumb, my left thumb, that makes me crouch.
Rose explaining his keybinds in normal English. What everyone else hears, incomprehensible elders gibberish. Zyme snack.
And my roll is separate, and it's on space. Which affords me to do some things. Like bullet jump out of a roll. Which a lot of people don't even know you can do.
What?
Bullet jump out of a roll.
I fucked it up.
You, sir, are a degenerate monster. Each their own, but my god, this hurts my head to think about. No, that's fair.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I keep hold crouch on shift and jump out of space because it matches my Titanfall slide hopping. Caliban doesn't seem to even know you can do that. Those animations were jank. Yeah, no, I don't know how intended it is that you can do that. Is that not just normal movement?
If I may
What,
say,
bullet jumping out of a roll?
your chosen Warframe
I mean like
suits
mid-roll.
you. Ha,
So you see how the animation keeps going?
Bullet jumping out of a roll.
Yeah, so like if you roll and then like you can crouch
Oh,
during
I just
the...
flew across the screen. I see. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
yep, there it is. How does that help you? It means you can redirect during a roll, like in midair. So you could roll into a barrier and then go wherever you need to go. What is your UI theme? Great question. I don't remember. This. My crouch is on E, so we're all a little mad here. Jeez. I'm now just rolling into a bullet jump for no reason in my mission after you've told us that. Nice. You should try Gloom Eruption Protea. Why would I need to do that? That's like a Banshee strategy. What does Protea need that for? Rolling after animation canceling bullet jump with scope is the meta? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go real fast, bullet jump into the air, ADS, and then roll while you're in the air. With double tapping to roll, it's going to be real hard, though. Try the Naira set with the Jakusar. So the Naira set is bugged, so it's kind of worthless for me to try it until it's fixed. The TLDR, the Naira bonus works on literally all damage, not just slams. So, like, yes, it's really good right now, but, like, we're a couple patches away from it definitely being gone. Unless they decide that it's a feature. Yeah, anyone who's seen people using the Naira mods and you're going, what the fuck is that? It's because it's bugged. It's the whole reason. So what you're saying is the Atarax spins are back? Actually, no. Just wondering because the Jakusar heavy attack explosion counts as a slam attack. Oh, that's fair. That seems hyper niche. Eh, maybe worth trying whenever things are fixed, though. I've got melee on 3 different mouse keys. 1 standard, 1 heavy, 1 standard melee. On an auto fire spam macro. Yeah, that's fair. So how is Caliban? He blows. He is not good. After the stream, I'm going to be making the video on just how not good he is. Archetytron's passive has been bad since they changed stances to waste all of its stacks. Oh, yeah. Yep, unfortunately. Expected. Yeah. Unfortunately. Very sadly. Not even with his passive. His passive... So, here's the problem. His passive only goes to 50%.
Aww.
And it doesn't stack with adaptation. So, like, you literally should use adaptation on him. Because instead of going to 50%, it goes to 90%. Which means you're taking 1/5 the damage you would be if you were relying on his fucking passive. Like, his passive should stack multiplicatively with adaptation so that he could get to a theoretical 95% DR. But it doesn't right now.
I am who I say I am.
I mean, realistically, with how much he sucks, his adaptation should just be allowed to go to 90, and he should be able to go to fucking 99, like goddamn Nezha does.
Hey, I've played for 10 hours.
Hey! 95% DR. Oh boy, the thing Mesa already does by pressing a button. Yeah. Even then, though, just use Nezha. I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of things are like, just use Nezha. What are we doing here? Yeah, it's really a sad state of affairs on Caliban. 95% projectiles, not counting melee. Except for Mesa has another ability that stuns all enemies that get nearer. What'd you say, babe?
Do you know how fun it would be to mod Warframe? But like specifically, like imagine there were like parkour maps, like just pure.
So, actually, this is gonna be a thing where chat's gonna go, that exists. There are rooms in the dojo where you can build your own obstacle course, obstacle course out of like a bunch of different parts and stuff.
Yeah.
I love the amount of times you mention something and I go, there's actually a decrepit feature for that.
Decrepit?
It's well, it's not. It's like, it still works, but it's like no one remembers that it exists. It's just a thing that they did.
It's not. It means it's not.
What it means it's not what?
It means it's not good.
That's not true. That does not. It is actually like pretty reasonable. Like it's got like good tools and stuff for it. It's just that it is hidden in the dojo.
This may be surprising
forgot.
to hear, but I love a good platformer.
Ah, yes, of course. It's based on old Warframe parkour features. Sure. You can just make harder rooms. Yeah, there are some really cool dojos that just have some Oh yeah, you need a clan, don't you?
What is Sarah's fashion? Because it's wonderful. It's my own fashion.
That's true.
Here, I'll show you. Ta-da. Here it is. Ta-da.
Gold Obstacle was it's one of those systems Warframe released and then don't ever tell people about ever again. That's correct. My clan does tournaments with the dojo parkour thing every once in a while. It exists. Yeah, no, it's definitely there. Let me disappoint chat by telling you something that won't exist. Sarah, let me suggest something that does exist. Picker, thank you for the 100 bits. Want to be able to mod the UI? Oh, that's fair.
I want to be able to mod UI. Move elements where I want. Custom script things for it. I want shield/health/energy bars to be on the crosshair bars and underside. The crosshair elements that move when you aim and don't. That'd be perfect to use as the bars to track him. Frown.
Oh, old one, let's not talk about Frame Fighter. Ooh. God, I wish Frame Fighter was at least as good as Street Fighter 1. Is that too much to ask? I don't actually think it is. Street Fighter 1 is not good. It's like serviceable. It's like clearly the idea was there level. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, how do I? Oh wait, should I be doing anything with my mods?
Yes. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna make your stuff big, and then we're gonna talk about it. Well, I need to make it even larger on my screen. Boom, there we go. Okay. Go click the mods button in your bottom right because you got some good stuff installed. Oh, you have a real streamline. That's impressive. Okay, so here's what you're gonna want to do. That streamline.
Wait, raise my hand. What does real streamline mean? Is it the number of things down here?
So if you hover over, say, your intensify,
Yeah.
you can see how it says it's a flawed mod.
Oh, yeah.
It basically means it's like a beginner mod. It's not the full version of that mod. I can actually just give you a pack. These are like, you know, like they're like staple essential mods. You'll get them eventually. And they're all like really common and not worth anything. I can just give you a pack of them if you want.
Eh.
Okay. But you have Real Streamline, which is actually the rarest one out of all of them. So you can click that. Then you click Fusion. And then it's unranked currently. And then give it 1+. So 2 things. And this is going to be a thing that chat also probably hasn't noticed. The pips at the bottom denote what rank it is and how many ranks there are total. And then in the top right, you can see how much it costs for each level. And it's exponential. So it's going to double in cost every level it needs to go up.
Okay.
So
I got given Gara. I already got something with Gara. Sorry, someone asked.
Yeah, she was gifted the Gara like pack with her weapons and stuff.
Like back when it released.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Okay, so and then is this the mod it will take, or I don't understand what drain is?
So drain is in the top right. Do you see the number on there? So your Warframe has a certain capacity that it has. Warframes that have a potato in them, which is an Orokin reactor, have 60 points when they're level 30.
Wait, okay. Hold on.
All right.
Brain is bad. This is the space she has?
That is Endo.
Oh, what is the space she has?
Here, back out of this. We'll talk about that stuff. Go back one more. Okay, you're back in this menu. Top left is capacity.
Oh, got it.
So you're at 15 out of 32, right? Mm-hmm. You have a reactor installed, so you have 32 total points right now, because at the very top you can see your Gar is rank 16, right?
Right.
So you get double that number in your base capacity that you get on your frame.
Got it.
In addition to that, that top left slot that's not filled in for you.
This one?
Yeah. If you don't have stuff for it right now, we'll grab one during this stream. If you had one, there's stuff called aura mods. Those give you more capacity as opposed to draining capacity. But you can see that you only have 15 capacity remaining, right? And that's from all the mods that are currently in Gara.
Got it.
It's like you can see like each one drains like 2, 3, or whatnot. And you can see like the green one that is that continuity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one has a V on it.
Which means it takes away, right?
It costs half as much because it's in a slot that matches the symbol. So if you take that intensify over on the right and move it into your other V slot, which will turn green whenever you're picking it up, it'll cost half as much.
Oh, okay.
And it is half rounded up. So if you have like an odd cost mod, it'll round it up.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how
I get it.
And then for each level up you give any given mod, it'll cost 1 more.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so your streamline has those like 5 pips at the bottom.
And you can level, and then
So if you go down to mods in the bottom right.
Right.
This is like where you level your stuff up. And it's fusion to level up. And then endo and credits are what's used to like apply the levels.
There's so many.
Yeah.
What would you just do, like 1 or?
I would probably tell you to do as many. Well, probably do 3. 3 is probably pretty healthy because like this is a mod you're going to use on like the vast majority of things forever. So it's fine to invest like a good chunk of the endo you currently have. Yeah, so there you go. And then you can see, so every time you level a mod, if you hover over the streamline, you can see it's at 20% now, right?
Right.
So each additional level adds the full effect of the base mod each
Which
time.
was
So you
which
were,
was 5, right?
yeah, base was 5, so now you're at 20. So
Okay.
so just using those like 3 more capacity and levels, it is literally 4 times as good.
Got it.
And you'll get that same kind of effect, like also the rarities of mods affect like how much it costs to level them. So if you go back to your mods,
Before I do that, question for you. So should I replace the flawed redirection with a regular redirection?
so if you look at the base stats of both, and they should be the same, right?
Yeah. No.
Or are they not? Then yeah, just replace it. Yep, boom. And then on the far left, you can see the green numbers, which is showing you like your positive changes.
Oh. Okay.
And then for Gara in particular, especially earlier on, redirection is better because shields are better for her. So if you want to like pop like 2 levels into redirection, it's going to cost basically nothing. You could actually pop 2 levels into vitality and redirection. It'll cost you almost nothing. And it'll be 3 times as good for both of those. Oh, apparently you also have a real stretch. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you have you have a lot of like the really important stuff.
Number go up.
Yeah, number go up. And then so go back to your mods real quick, and you can see like how easy it is to level those bronze mods. I just pop 2 levels into redirection, and you'll be like, this costs actually nothing. But you'll also note, if you like look at the cost on this mod, this one has 10 ranks. So if you go all the way to the top, you'll see how it gets exorbitantly expensive near the end.
Ugh. Got it. Shield capacity 40. 160.
Yep.
Yes. And then the other one was vitality.
Mm-hmm. So you'll have to back out of this.
Ugh.
And there you go. There you go. Cheap and easy. Now, both of those mods are now 4 times as good. And you can see in the left the changes from you leveling those, and they're pretty significant.
Okay. But there's nothing else that I need in here? I guess I don't really have the capacity.
Yeah, like you'll get more capacity, and then also like, you know, you're lower on endo now. You'll get a lot more endo later, especially once you get to Mars. Actually, are you on Mars yet?
I'm on the 3rd planet, right? Which is Mercury? Question mark?
That sounds right.
Yeah, I'm on Mercury.
You're on Mercury. Okay, right after Mercury is Mars. There's a place you can go to that has like a weekly thing that'll give you a ton of endo.
Okay.
She can toss in the mobilize. That's true. If you go to upgrades, you have a mobilize.
I do.
Mobilize will make you fast. It's yeah, there you go. Oh, it's already ranked a little bit too. Nice.
I don't remember why, but there it is.
Probably some kind of an explanation from 4 years ago.
Vacuum.
Yeah, vacuum is definitely what you want. So you don't have the endo for it. Here. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit more advanced. Totally back out of this menu.
What is? I have a. Aha. That goes there, right?
I would put it in the top left slot.
Why does it matter?
So companions have a like hidden system, which is they prioritize the stuff that they're doing from top left to bottom right.
But in what order would it go? Does it go this way and then this way?
Yeah. Wait, what? In chat? Yes, that is the case. All companions do that. Put charm at the front of your Smeeta's loadout, everyone. Wait, they what? They what? They what?
You echo when you yell.
Oh, I know. Just plankton. What? I have 1,500 hours. They fucking what?
I have 10. Okay. So every fucking stream.
I have 2,700 hours. What?
Oh, Gara looks so cool.
Oh yeah, Gara's fantastic. You said that, and I literally went, "Oh right, that is a thing." Does the game anywhere tell you that? It is a loading screen tip.
Okay.
How do you know this? I read the patch notes in update 8.
Oh, also because I didn't show you guys, for those of you who weren't here last time when we were going through my inventory, here's my Warframe list.
Oh yeah, this is a glorious duang.
I have Caliban, Frost Prime, Gara, Hydroid Prime, Mag, Necros Prime, and Volt. Necros, not Necros, but...
What a glorious duang. So is she a new player or returning player or beginner streamer? Returning player and a new player.
So before I was a game company community manager, I community managed Warframe partner, and so I had an account, and then I just left it alone. Okay, moving on.
Sarah's inventory right here. Never know what you're gonna get. It could be nothing. It could even be a fire flower.
Wait, how did I get Caliban? Did someone gift me Caliban? Wait, how do I have Caliban?
Yeah, you were gifted it, yeah. How crazy is Bros's Warframe playtime? You don't want to see the number.
You're curious what weapons I have? Boy, have I got news for you. I have an Astilla, a Glaxian Vandal, an MK1 Paris, Soma Prime. There it is. That's all. That's it. That's the list. I don't know what any of that means, but
I've listened to the
that's
Impromptu
the list.
Warframe podcast so many times at work. The 3 shower talk with Saria about Warframe. It's surreal seeing her play after memorizing most of that.
That's fair, Picker. Also, give it 100 bits. What achievements don't you have? Oh, there's like some K-Drive ones I don't want to do. Yeah, I need to do ride 1 million meters on a K-Drive and complete all of the K-Drive races in Orb Valis. Oh, here, those are the 2 I need to go do.
Did you just scroll through your giant list of everything?
Well, I've revealed my Steam playtime.
Oh, don't do that.
Do you have a guess?
I'm looking at it, so I would feel bad.
Well.
It really was just no life Warframe then met me, huh?
Hey, I was doing a job, I'll have you know.
Yeah. But if we shorten it down, it's...
If we oversimplify, sure.
Oh, you poor thing.
Bro, what the fuck is that number? How is it real?
Somebody's over there doing... Someone's got their
this is good. 6 years worth of 40-hour weeks is 12,000 hours.
I was about to say someone's over there doing math.
7,538 hours for me, though about 1,000 of that is me falling asleep while decorating my dojo.
Yeah, that's fair. Falling asleep while decorating your dojo is very fair.
Is any job something a caveman would call a job?
What's up?
Someone said, is this job something your grandfather would have called a quote job?
Oh, my grandpa's very supportive. He has no idea what's happening, but he's very supportive.
Oh my god, he's me. I'm very happy for you, babe.
Okay, no, but you understand what the thing is that I'm doing.
I don't know. I'm playing Warframe and you say a thing and I go, uh-huh.
My grandfather thinks I'm on the telephone.
What cute. That's
GPA
so
is the
adorable.
best.
Yeah.
Then.
My grandmother just likes to watch the videos because I talk in them. Yeah, no, she's the sweetest.
Oh, look at him go.
Yeah.
I miss his voice. What a cute kid.
What was the pet thing that blew everyone's minds? Oh,
He goes on the internet, says weird things, and people throw money at him. Like
here,
this.
thank you for the 100 bits. The ability order on your companions. So like for this Helios, for example, it is a top left, bottom right priority in terms of what they will do. So like if we're looking at this, vacuum is highest priority and regen is lowest priority. So the priority on my Helios is vacuum, and only for active abilities. Vacuum, then guardian, then investigator, then meta ray, and then primed regen. Although primed regen is a reaction ability, this is the only thing they can do whenever they are given this option.
Okay, out of all the Warframes I have, what would you say is the next good one?
Is there anyone else besides those 7 I can see there?
No, that's it.
I mean, there's arguments for Mag and for Necros. There really is arguments for both. Wait, vacuum is an active ability? Kind of. A vacuum needs to be started?
Okay, I want to do.
Vacuum
I'm
not
gonna
longer
do Necros
supersedes
because I want
everything
to
else.
do another fashion.
I remember back in the day you
The
couldn't
Necros
get
fashion
any
is
other
very good.
abilities if there were items on the ground.
Yeah, so this is a weird quirk about vacuum. Vacuum as an ability needs to be started, but once it's started, it just works, and your Sentinel can do other stuff. So the reason it's #1 priority is that's always the very first thing I want my Sentinel to do whenever it comes back alive, is to start vacuum. Who's the lady? Saria. She is my lovely girlfriend, and also the Hat in Time brand / community manager.
Okay.
Always had it last because I remember never getting shields when I had shields second. That was a bug for a while. Ugh, thanks for the news. I think with what she has for mods, you can get an easy start for her. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, she'll be fine kind of no matter what she picks, honestly. Put the Nautilus armor on the Lloyd skin for a fun mech body for him. All right.
Oh, dope. Okay, what? Okay, Necros what his name sounds like? What's his shtick?
Okay, I'm gonna be really. Can I be fully honest with you, or do you want like the gussied up version of this?
Tell me the truth.
Okay. Necros builds a shitload of range, and then you hit 3, and then you kind of don't think about it. His 3 makes it so enemies drop double loot.
Yeah. But what's his like shtick?
Oh, he's a necromancer. So his 1 is soul punch, where you literally punch the soul out of an enemy. It's a knockdown. And then his 2 is terrify, which will make enemies run away from you. His 3 is I desecrate the bodies of my enemies and get more loot from them. And then his 4 is you re-summon enemies you've killed to fight for you. This is a fun little mech body. Yeah, mostly Necros just like looks cool while getting a lot of loot. His 3 is also his only real ability. Yeah. It's really fucking useful, though. if you want more to do on like the power front, I would definitely suggest mag, because mag is a whole lot more like involved. Like
I just want to do fashion.
That's valid.
Not to stop you there, but
But she can't see 2. There are other loot frames now, but Necros is the OG. He also does it like almost the best out of anyone. I would say Korra is a little better now as a standalone frame, but if you're in a party, it's still Necros. Do you wish you have the Skana and Lotto Prime? No, on the Skana. And as for the Lotto, that one I do not have. But I don't really care. Like if I had known, I probably would have, like, you know, taken an extra shift or whatever and grabbed that Grandmaster, but
little did I know it would become my war.
It's true.
I cut out so much when I try and do that voice.
Blue Necros is great if you just want to sit in a survival for a long time and not really do anything. Well, this 4 requires a lot of mods to make useful. But even then, it's not really very useful.
Trying to think of a fun theme for him that's not just like black and red blood necromancer. What's yours? Show me your frame fashion. Well, I stand by what I said.
I do like my Necros fashion quite a bit.
No, I think it's nice.
This uses the like dissolve-y skin.
I personally prefer the white and grey polished bone look, personally.
That's fair.
How many people checked their Warframes just now and went, what color is my fashion on him?
Well, I mean, he's a necromancer, you know what I mean? There's really only so much that we can do. Gonna make me look my Necros fashion. Pale greens can work well on Necros too. Yeah, I mean that's like kind of what this is. Well, no, this is one of the grays. I thought it was one of like the super deep greens on one of the palettes. Like, I thought it was like a gray tinged with a green, but it is not.
Joke's on you, I have no Necro Prime. I mean, I think it was a Twitch drop at some time in the past.
That's true.
That's how I have it. Guts need to be red. Yeah, I think the guts do need to be red.
So the problem with that is it also makes all the bandaging red, and there's too much red here.
What bandaging?
On his arms.
Oh, I don't have bandage.
Oh. That's fair. Yeah, I have the Grax skin on mine.
Hot pink.
God, wait, does Necros really only have one Tenogen skin? Is that actually the case? Isn't Wisp about to get actually 7? Like in the next Tenogen release, she's getting 7? Four. Okay. She will have a total of 6. Okay.
Someone's screaming, you shut your fucking mouth, Brozyme. She deserves the world.
It's really true. They're right, and they should say it.
Just put him in, you know, honestly, just put this guy in grayscale and gold. Here, hear me out.
That's valid.
All smoke palette all the time, baby.
I always ask, does anybody know what this cosplay is? If you don't, like, if you haven't been told before. Up Spectre Knight. There you go.
My Necros is grayscale with gold. Yeah.
You tell me every time, and I forget every time. I don't know, but it's fucking cool. Fair enough. There's also this one. I had to make this one because I have the angel skin. Can't have angel wisp without devil wisp.
Fuck.
What?
It's so I don't. Oh, it's so good.
Which one?
Just yeah. Yup.
Oh. Fair. All right. Valid. I'll take it. Were the shoulders on Necros? I believe those are the 1,000-day login shoulders.
Sarah seeing Wisp. Yep, I've noticed that's happening too. No, for
Sorry
those...
to give Warframe another shot. I did not do any convincing, actually.
Final Fantasy did it.
Yep. Yeah, these are the Lodestar shoulders. Yeah, she was like 5,000th in queue and was like, I'm downloading Warframe. And then she got through the queue and was like, I'll continue to play Warframe, actually.
God, I'm so embarrassed for myself.
Nah. I'm just glad you're having a good time. Also, a big fan of my Banshee fashion is one I'm a big fan of. Sarah seeing any frame that can be cute. Yes, all frames can be cute, I'll have you know, except for Hydroid.
I don't... Should we have a Necros cute build off?
Well, I mean, it's going to be, like, okay, with the Necros, it's going to be tinged with cute, you know what I mean?
No.
Like, he'll still be spiky.
You just said know what I mean, like it's a...
It'll be like goth cute. That makes sense?
I need you to know. Okay. The image that just went through my head was just like this big Warframe with like kitten stockings.
Fuck. Oh shit.
I love Pink Rhino a lot. I want you all to know.
Also, yeah, that's Valkyrie Deluxe. I really like my Grendel fashion. This one,
That's Atlas' next skin. Yeah.
This is the fashion that makes me want Grendel to be good.
Your music right now is just very...
I love this song. I think this song is called Felt Cute, might delete later.
I love this song, actually. All right, here's my little emo boy.
That's correct. What about just bright purple guts?
Bright purple?
Yeah. What if you hit it with a bright purple? Like Lotus palette.
I'm not sure what you want out of this.
What about like try like the top, the very top of this palette?
It's
thoughts?
just blue. That's what I think.
All
In
right.
a purple palette, that's very blue.
That's fair. You literally made Grendel the Vanquisher demon from Demon's Souls. I don't know what to tell you.
I did. I fixed it. Wait. There's purple.
Oh, there you go.
Look at now his toenails are hot pink at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Look at his toenails. All right. Look what has happened here.
Very nice. Your Grendel looks like an Eldritch Horror. That's the plan.
This is how I feel like he should look.
That's valid.
I'm an emo edgelord. Do not talk to me.
That's great. Do you want to see how Grendel looks by default as compared to what I've got him looking like right now?
Yeah. His default just looks like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's Oogie Boogie. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah, no, you're valid for that.
Now you've all seen it, you'll never be able to unsee it.
Oh, fuck.
Oogie Boogie, you've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas?
I don't think that's that uncommon.
You shut your goddamn mouth.
I'm just saying.
Joke's on you. I always saw that.
Oh.
God, this Gara Prime is so good!
Every time. I respect it. I do really like how my Gara looks. Boros Gara, that is correct. This is Boros Angel Gara. Alternatively, you can just say Aurelia.
Now, sorry, I was echoing. Do you fucking blame me? Look at her!
It's really true.
Mommy? What? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Mommy?
Yeah, Gara Prime looks fucking sick.
Fuck, look at her boots! Fuck!
Is that a Tenogen skin? This is, yes. This is the Zamaru skin. Regular Gara Prime looks like this, though, which still looks really good. You don't get the boots and stuff, though.
I don't know if I want to be her or leave you for her.
Ah, yes, of course.
Don't talk to me about Portia Deluxe.
Hildren, I don't know. I don't really care about Hildren, so my fashion is like nothing. Like, I could fashion Hildren, but also she's fine. She just looks like...
Has this sad lady never seen a decent Saren fashion?
Has this sad lady never seen a decent Saren fashion? Yeah, my Saren fashion is actually very basic. Yeah,
Why does
Hildren's
Hildren look like
that? Oh yeah,
that?
Sigrun. I forgot this came out.
I'm more thirsty for Portia Deluxe than any of them, I want you to know.
No, that's valid.
I made...
This Sigrun skin's an improvement, but I definitely wouldn't buy it because I don't play Hildren.
Still kinda mad Wisp Zimmerit had to have its horns clipped. The once again getting in the way of dope fashion at Brosum.
Yeah, no, I agree, Jess. Oh, wait, no, Nox. Nox can you for 100 bits. Can I make a Warframe that's more mommy than Saren?
You
That's
literally
valid.
cannot make a Warframe that's more mommy than Saren.
Oh yeah, I was memeing with the ghoul saw with her. I forgot about that. Yeah, my Saren's like very basic. Like I like it, but it's like very chill.
Octavia's so cute.
But Octavia's great. You want to see her prime?
No, yes. No, yes. Aww. She's Jean if Jean was a Warframe.
Like Genshin Impact Gene?
Yes.
Okay, valid. That's fair enough, I suppose. Oh, why do you say that?
Huh, just the energy being emitted from this and the long legs.
Okay. Was that
Are those RTX 3080s on her legs?
Oh shit. Oh, do you want to? Oh wait, you haven't seen the thing with Octavia, have you?
I thought she meant Gene from Bob's Burgers.
Do you want to see the thing with Octavia? This is either going to make you like care a lot or not care at all.
Okay, show me. That's right. This is the one you can make music with. Fucking, oh my god. No, don't. I can't ever have that frame. I'll never play Warframe.
Yeah, my Octavia plays E1 M1.
I love Urelli.
That's right.
Just aesthetically, I love Urelli. I want like, listen, hear me out. You're playing Warframe with your best friend, and you design your Urellis to be Rem and Ram.
Okay. You know what? I hear you.
Yeah?
I need you to know that I hear you on that.
Yeah!
This is her other helmet too. If you've not seen it.
Oh!
It's actually better. Why did I never switch to this? Oh right, it's because Urelli was bad. Urelli could really do with like a skin,
You can't change the tempo at all.
You can't change the
Sarah.
tempo at all.
It's basically E1 N1 or Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
But you
That's
can do
pretty
a lot
much
of
all you
different
can
things
do
with
with
it.
her.
You can do a good number of things there.
I already, if the news about Urelli is that she's bad, I do know.
Yeah. That is the unfortunate
I
news.
still love her design.
She's not unplayable though. Like if you wanted to play Urelli, it's not like you're not going to be able to do content with her. I want you to know that.
I'm bad enough at video games without having to play a frame that would also put me at a disadvantage.
Well, I mean, she rides around on a surfboard and then you shoot gun, bang bang. It's really the long thing of it. It's just that that's not like good compared to what other frames can do.
I get so distracted in the fashionness of it all.
It's valid.
I need a how can I buy Wisp Prime?
Wisp Prime does not exist yet.
Oh, it's just Wisp?
Only regular Wisp currently exists.
Hey, can you hide my screen?
Ordis did not
Yeah, I
think
got
the
you.
operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
I wonder what could possibly be occurring while I'm fashioning this Urelli.
Waka 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 waka.
Waka waka.
I have 2 jobs to play for my Warframe. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The word for that, Sarah, is endgame. That's what we Warframe veterans do. That's all Warframe veterans do.
I know. But I'd like to get to the end game before I
You're there. You've arrived.
before I act like I'm in the end game.
That's fair. Wisp Prime should be released in Q2 2023. Yep, that's correct.
I am
Sounds
drowning.
exactly right. I've seen so many low MR players with a 10 gen Wisp skin. That problem is only going to get worse. I think it's cute that Sarah thinks she's doing it wrong. Fashion Freeman futzing around with the mana cord is absolutely the right way to play. Well, it's like you do that and you're like, all right, now I look good. Let's play video games. Right? Because like once you look good, then you get to look good in cutscenes. Like, right? Like fucking what was the whole point if we're not going to look good in cutscenes? Does this fashion generator have a game with it? Absolutely. With how a few frames got pushed forward, Wisp being the Christmas 2022 wouldn't surprise me. No, absolutely. 100%.
All your Wisp belong to me.
This feels like there's some kind of a really bright color I could do here that would really work, but I don't know what color it is.
I thought you said Wisp had like 6 skins.
She's about to get 4 more in like January.
Ooh.
Ooh. Chat your thoughts. Try a couple different reds though. What do you think? A little the little brighter one like this, or like the slightly darker?
I'm probably venomous in the wild.
Darker? Fair. Yeah, I like this. Wait, does you really have a specific Sindana? She does, right? Oh, right, of course. I don't know if I want to use this one, though. I probably do. It's pretty dynamic with, like, her skirt and everything. It clips badly, you think? Doesn't seem that bad. It's kind of a rad anchor tail, too.
Someone made a Goldine Urelli.
Hell yeah. Draping bit on the back of the neck. Oh, is it only if you're in her, like, regular helmet? Oh, yeah, I can see that clipping. But this helmet, though, doesn't really do it. What about armor? Armor's got to be, like, a real, like, there's very few of them that are any good here, huh?
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, question.
Go on.
Explain to me.
All right.
Did I miss the Caliban
Explain to me
talks?
Prime Access and Prime Resurgence.
Okay. Prime Access is the brand new Prime. There are 3 packs. There's a Prime.
I see
and
that.
then-
Yeah.
Okay, for the Prime and then some weapons. The lower packs, the lower 2 packs that just have weapons in them and like a little bit of platinum, not worth it ever. There's the full pack, which has the new Prime and all the new weapons and the Prime accessories in it, and a shitload of platinum. So you get all of that stuff. And then the Prime accessories can also be bought separately. The Prime accessories come with some really long boosters. They're like 3-month boosters. And the Prime accesses are usually 3 months apart. So theoretically, if you keep buying them, you just always have boosters. And then the cosmetics from that are exclusive cash-only cosmetics. And those come back with the Prime Resurgence. The Prime Resurgence, also everything in a Prime Access is all farmable, all the gameplay relevant items except for the cosmetics. So like all the stuff that you see there can just be farmed literally right now. I'm like almost done with my Harrow farm. And then the Resurgence is when things have been vaulted. They things go out of rotation from the game. Like it's Harrow's new now, which means something had to go in the vault. And then Resurgences are the new thing they're doing where stuff comes out of the vault. And basically you can go talk to a vendor and you could trade in this resource called Aya, which you get from various things that you can go do. And you get relics and you can just like farm those items again. Like they resurge for a while, basically. Also, with the Resurgence, you're allowed to spend money again for the unique cosmetics and stuff that came in those Prime Accesses in the past. Also, they don't come with the boosters and stuff, so they're significantly cheaper on a Resurgence, but obviously you don't have the hot newness. Was there anything that wasn't clear?
No.
Okay.
I have no idea what's happening. I mean, like, I understood everything you said. but also I'm confused. It's not your fault.
I understood everything you said, but it was meaningless. Do you want to know what a prime is?
I know. Wait, I think I know what a prime is.
Okay, tell me.
Isn't it just like their deluxe version that comes out?
Kind of.
Okay.
So a prime is for a warframe, is a very minorly statistically better frame. So it'll have like a little bit more shield, a little bit more energy. Usually doesn't matter. And then in addition to that, they have a completely new look. And that's their base look. Their deluxe skins are just that. They're just skins that can go on any version of that warframe.
Okay. Got it.
So like we have regular Wisp, right?
Right.
And then Wisp Prime will be much, much later. So like the regular version always comes out first, and then the Prime version comes out way down the line.
Got it. How confusing.
You know what I just realized?
Your Urelli is adorable?
Oh, thank you.
Mark?
I just realized that with these Lodestar shoulders, I looked at her and I went, this is just the main character from I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed my defense, isn't it? Like, I'm really going in that direction with these shoulders, huh? Also, I'm sorry if that specific pull is too specific. That's a reference. From what? Yeah, there's an anime called I Didn't Want to Get Hurt, so I Maxed My Defense, which is about a person literally doing exactly that in an MMO. That's the whole anime. That's the whole premise.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm gonna get a fraud alert.
What are you purchasing?
Nothing. Hey, look, you can put it back now.
Okay. Am I about to see Hero Prime?
Oh no. Does Hero Prime have a big
be.
old booty?
No.
Well, don't want it then.
Prime access and the resurgence.
Shit. There are a shitload of Prime like cosmetics on the Resurgence. Also, like buying like the Resurgence packs comes with a good chunk of platinum, so like there's also that.
Also, did y'all know while I was off screen, I totally farmed Wisp? Look at it. Look at her.
Oh, there she is. Why don't you look at that?
You know what's odd about Wisp for me?
What's that?
Always reminds me of the Lotus for a reason I don't know.
I think it's the huge ass.
Yeah, maybe. I should call her. Don't die. I will not play this game with you if you die.
Oh, that's fair. Did she also buy a Wisp Tenogen? Oh, did you grab that the Grax skin? No? Okay.
Sarah did the War Within super speedrun.
I didn't buy anything.
Okay. Ah, yes, I see.
Pay no attention to the girl behind the window.
These are low profile enough that I think I like them here. Oh, these fucking bone wings are gnarly.
Where do you get the wings?
These wings are Halloween ones. They'll probably come back sooner than that. The regular angel wings are in the Nightwave right now, and they're really early in the Nightwave too.
I am drowning. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like what I've done here.
You don't like the energy we've created in the studio today?
I do not like the energy I've created in the studio today.
Tenebrous with like Ureli's weird hands looks really cool.
Look at my weird hands.
What is Tenebrous? This is the sentient ship ephemera you can get from Little Duck by turning in the sentient whatever the fuck they are as you get from the ship.
I really want that tier palette.
Oh, the Katir one? Yep, that's fair.
I'm resisting the urge to use white as my primary color and things.
That's, you see how hard it is?
Oh, because it's just so easy.
Right. It's like I could just do this. See this? Look at this. It just works.
Cream is better than white, says you. Actually, no, I agree with you.
Says you. Wait, no, come back.
Says you, and also me a little bit.
No idea which ephemera I want to use. I might just use Hypatia because it's just nice.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
How many?
And another
Sultan.
one.
Thank you for gifting fucking 10 subs. Oh, hold on. I gotta go up to 3 Blu-ray
Zoltan
copies
Farther,
of Shrek
thank you
2.
for gifting subs.
Sicyon Storms, Magnolia Royal, Sacrisis, I believe it's not supposed to say that, Dark Seraphim, Crispy Magic, Suburban Decay, a dog named Chocolate, Altair, and Lockster, which I can only assume is Lock Robsler. 3 Blu-ray copies of Shrek 2. It's pretty good. Zoltan, very much appreciated. It's even more overused than gold. People using random ass yellows and metallic channels and calling it gold. Bullshit, she looks like Divatox. Divatox from Power Rangers? I do not remember who Divatox is. Now I have to look this up now. Yo. I fucking remember this now. Holy shit, you're so right. Can I just slap the word cosplay on this one? Because, like, I mean, honestly, shit is pretty fucking Divatox up in this bitch. Holy shit. I did not even go for this at all. But we're here. Wow, holy shit, we're here. Man, I really loved Power Rangers Turbo, too. I did not remember her. Pull it up. No, I'm okay. You can search it yourself. The company that owns Power Rangers is a bit litigious for my taste. Divatox. Divatox. And then just the word Power Rangers afterward, and it'll get you there. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is just Divatox cosplay now. Like, actually. The problem with her energy color just needed to be black, I think. This was the red I used for a lot of the time. First. Oh, still too bright. Oh, wait, no, of course. Oh, do those take energy? Not emit. Oh, right, of course they do. Well, attachment emissive, I can just make whatever I want. Sure. Sarah trying to figure out a Frostlass cosplay? Perhaps. Oh, Leopard, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, I think this looks nice.
You're fair for it. Well, a lot of
I
purple
only
on the
just now
Sedana,
got
but I assume
here.
you're
Hey
messing
bros,
with
can
those.
I get a salty
Oh, yeah,
recap
I'm
of the
just picking
Caliban
one.
analysis?
Yeah, Leopard, the TLDR on the Caliban is that, wow, he sucks. Why?
Now I can't see anything but Frostlass. God.
See, this is also the problem with fashioning on stream. On the plus side, I'm much happier with this Urelli look than this one.
But Frostlass is dope?
Valid as well.
Hey, that's pretty good.
The World Records Bureau for the Sonic Storm demo tutorial level. Fear me.
I
Why
currently
you
hold the
have
world
Mercy
record
Wings
speedrun
here?
for the Sonic Storm demo
These are
tutorial
cute.
level. Fear me.
Oh, those are Tenogen, right? Yes, somebody made it probably around when Overwatch was out, and then there they are.
I'm Mr. Snow Miser.
I love how all the Tenogen Wisp creators all collectively decided to unhide her ass with her helmets. Yeah, because they like money. What is this horror I'm looking at right now? This Urelli? I think this looks fine.
I just... Now make one in blue. And then you have the girls.
I mean, my original was in blue.
Wait, look, even with the... Look at this. I like the Sindana.
Oh yeah, that one's fucking sweet. That's one of my favorite Sedanas. Isn't it nice? That's the one that's on my Banshee.
I love it.
Oh, the Marilena? What's wrong with the Marilena? You have to remember it's flat most of the time. Red Gura? Is that what you're getting from this? Is red Gura? Hold on, do we have a trident? I don't remember.
Swords!
Oh yeah, the Sidon. There you go. Isn't there a skin for this that's like even more trident-y? I forgot about the drills that will pierce the heavens.
Oh wait,
Hmm?
is Saria playing
Sorry, you
WF?
just-
Is she getting the
you
new
just-
player experience?
The new staff is trident-ish. Trident-ish, that's fair.
Oh no. I need you to... Can you just...
Are you sure? I need you to know
No.
that you can preview color changes on that by changing the colors and then going back to the preview for it.
Yeah. You just sit there. It's probably fine.
Okay. You know it's the quorum. That's it. I almost immediately forgot what the fuck the name of this fucking one. There you go. We're doing a red Gura. We've done it. We did a red Gura, I guess. Is there a new Redeemer skin? It's in like one of the crazy packs or something though, right? Which palette is that red from? This red is this one. The Xmas palette's great. Blade skin from the supporter packs. Okay. So nice to see Sarah supporting Warframe. Oh man.
Okay, wait. Look at it.
Look at what? Could I turn the thing back on? Very nice.
But look at it.
You want to go butterfly wings instead of the angel wings? What palette is that gold from that you're using on her? This one is right here. This is just the usual storm palette. Oh shit, yeah, it is a butterfree. Alright, well, I guess no, it's not purple. Wait, is shiny butterfree light blue?
Chat, rate my fashion 1 out of 10. Be brutal.
Shiny butterfree's pink. Okay. Do both wings. The 6 wings is angel. Well,
6 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Wow, can't be good for everybody. It's good for me.
hey, we got an 8 and an 8.6 though. Come on now. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah. Full screen so everybody can see it better.
I give it 5 potatoes out of 10. Yeah. I did it.
What if you just switched it over to the Grax skin?
Am I going to be very vicious? Why am I going to be disappointed when it gets into a mission?
No, they fold down whenever you aim.
No.
What do you mean no?
They do?
Whenever you aim down with like a gun.
Oh, well, that's fine. I guess they have to.
Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to fucking see. Question about Caliban. Would Breach Surge possibly be the best helmet ability I can give him? Why? I mean, Breach Surge is just a good ability, but I don't really see how it helps Caliban's game plan at all. Just from the Wisp is how her base skin has an awkward thong going on. They knew what they were doing, though.
But Coupon, then you can sing the thong song. Thong, 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 thong.
All I'm going to say is whenever they were designing Wisp, like, they had a deep understanding of what they were doing. So how does Breach Surge work? Breach Surge takes any damage dealt to the enemies that are affected by it and applies a multiplier to that damage, which then goes and finds, as it sparkles through the air, another enemy to hit. So, in some cases, such as when combined with Garuda's 4, which forces a slash proc, those slash procs can create those particles, which leads to Breach Surge plus Garuda as long as you have at least a 1.1 multiplier on your Breach Surge, infinitely increasing damage.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Now it's a shiny butterfree.
Nice. Chaos. So what missions you doing?
I'm about to go back and play Gara.
Fair. I mean, Wisp's first ability is very good.
Oh, I like this blue better. Oh, that makes it much less bad blue. There, I like this blue better.
Show your current Saren build. I believe my most recent video is up to date for Saren. Isn't it Gloomy Saren? I could be wrong. I could just show it.
There, I muted her colors a bit, and I think she's much less like, look at who's that Pokemon.
Fair. Also, cross projection is like whatever here. You could switch it to a million other things that are better. You can go growing power or whatever else. Do spores count for Gloom's lifesteal? Hell yeah, they do. Yes, you replaced your 2 with Gloom because this is much better than her 2. Was that Sindana since you're back on Saren? Oh yeah, this is Mithra. I said. Yeah, Mithra's really nice.
I love my Gara.
Well,
Boom.
Saren has a lot of wild skins. Oh, here, hold on. Need equip one of the ones I already have, and then turn prime details on. Then we can look at these with their prime details on.
Oh, I love this. Sweet. Oh. That's cool. You have a bunch of cool stuff.
What?
You just have a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, thank you. Press projection isn't good now. It's like fine. But like it received a nerf, and it's like, it's fine. I think if I was going to get another Saren skin, which I'm definitely not, I would probably go for the Night Hunter skin. I like the way my Saren looks, though. This helmet's a little much for me. First version got nerfed. How? It's a lower percent. Gotta turn off Saren's prime details to make her look good. I like the prime details on Saren, though.
What is happening? Infestation's kind of yucky.
I've never been a fan of like the default like Saren skirt thing that she's always had, though.
That's all that does. Okay, got it.
Also, for the Blade of the Lotus skin, I think the head is much too squat. Get what I mean? Integra's cool. I think Integra doesn't work as well. The prime details, though.
Let me go vertical, please.
Remember to copy the fashion that was sent a few streams ago, the Saren one you asked for? Oh, I think I did, actually. Oh, yeah, there it is. This one's cool. Yeah, this one was very similar to mine, but it's like more sentient overload, which is cool. Think Teshin will become a Warframe? No. What are you dudes doing? Sarah, you're just running through some like planet missions to get to Mars, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm just showing off some passions and stuff, hanging out. We're talking about Caliban and how Caliban just sucks.
Why does he suck?
His abilities just like are extremely lackluster. Like, he's like playable, but he's a very Warframe.
He's brand new, right?
Yeah, he's the type of Warframe I would expect to come out alongside like such a like extremely like long and like involved story quest, if I'm honest.
I don't know what that means.
The quest and everything is so involved that like the quality of the Warframe that came out with it, I wouldn't expect to be very high.
Just because you think they would think it's too much for the player?
Well, like the amount of resources that go into like those quests for them, I think they really focus on like those quests whenever they're making them. Yeah, their priorities just weren't with like this frame being like a good addition to the roster, because like he's thematically on point. He's ludicrously expensive. Yeah, also that. Yeah, for his cost and like his position in the game, he definitely should be like hilariously insane if you were to consider that. What kind of Warframe do you think they'll bring next? I think it's just going to be like its own theme, honestly. Like they just did Sentient, and I doubt they're going to like, you know, go down the road of being like another Sentient one, or like, oh, let's do a Grenier one, or anything like that. And they're going to choose like a more random, more robust theme, probably. You know if Nidus's techno skin makes his maggots look like robot puppets? I don't think so. Mechanics of his 3 are pretty awful. Yeah, no, how it just like randomly is like, no, you're not getting shields now. Whenever the only thing that you need that ability to do is give you shields. I mean to be mean, but it's kind of hilarious watching serious movement across houses now. Oh yeah, she's new.
What's wrong?
Well, people are used to seeing like the super optimized like bullet jumping through these levels and stuff.
Oh, I'm a stupid bad brain.
No. You're not a stupid bad brain.
I'm just giving him the shorthand.
You're just new. I've literally never seen like anyone just pick up the movement like immediately. Because like it's a lot. It's been 3 years, Rosa hasn't talked about food. Oh, you know, I am hungry. Yeah, you're fine. You don't have years of muscle memory is absolutely right. You're bullet jumping 100% more than other new players I've seen, which is very good. Yeah, there was definitely a person that used to play Warframe. I have no idea if they still do, because I stopped talking to them like ages ago. I attempted to teach them bullet jumping, and they were like, I don't get it. Like, just baseline, I don't get it.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to... Is this just up? No? Is it down? Am I an idiot?
You're not an idiot. Hold on, let me make this bigger so I can see where it wants you to go. It just wants you to kill dudes.
I know. But I was following the red, and it just...
Oh, hit the button down here. Because you can use this elevator. Obviously, you can also just jump up there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But just jump up here, and then you want to go up into that little tunnel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stupid bad brain strikes again.
No.
Haha.
This is absolutely a level design piece that people definitely struggle with by default.
It's me, Chris Pratt Mario.
Oh no. Not anything but Chris Pratt Mario. Yeah, anything but Chris Pratt. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick with that.
I liked Chris Pratt when he was fat and happy and funny. Remember those?
You're on invite only. I can't just join you.
You told me to.
No, I know.
I don't know where it's telling me to go. Oh. All that for that? Okay, he wasn't even... I walked right past him 3 times.
How they can design Wisp, then refuse to let us remove prime details from frames like Saren or Mesa. Wait. Refuse to let us remove prime details from frames like Saren or Mesa? I don't understand. Why would you want to do that? Leslie, I've googled your symptoms and it says you have network connectivity issues. Jesus. About the new Knuckles VA? Hell yeah. Idris Elba fucking rules.
I don't foresee playing Knuckles as sexy. Immediate plays Knuckles as sexy.
Yeah. Man. Are you guys ready? You guys got to be ready. There's going to be another wave of furries. Like another new wave of Sonic furries. So what's the mod meta? Are we still running Corrosive on everything? A viral heat on pretty much everything. Wave, they've been there for years. Yeah, no, another wave to add to the fucking influx.
Yep. There's a whole new generation, formative years. We didn't learn apparently from Space Jam.
Hera, you think we're on the second wave of furries? Is that what you're implying? The new Five Nights at Freddy's just came out. Fucking I don't get it, man. Second new wave? Okay, alright. Oh man, okay, wait, speaking of Zootopia, I saw a really, really fucking funny commentary in that one. There's one like shot of this character who's like, I think he's like a tiger, but he's a tiger in like a polo and jeans, like reading a paper. And the best commentary I ever saw from that is, if this is what you're into and you're a furry, that means you're ready to settle down. Find somebody. Because it just looks like a fucking dad furry. Like, what if you just took regular dad and you were like, make him a tiger? Any frame concepts you want to see? To show your Sevagoth fashion? My Sevagoth fashion's actually not too crazy. That's probably one I should redo, actually. Because, like, I went, like, super basic.
Get to it.
Like, I like him. But, like, I went very simple with it.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, fair enough. Sevagoth's a Warframe where I actually really want a Tenogen skin for him.
Ain't nothing stopping you but your wallet.
Well, there is actually no purchasable skins for him. That is the issue I'm having.
Well, just kidding. The only thing between you and that is an actual one existing. And then your wallet.
No, that's fair. Sevagoth's alternate helmet really grew on me. I'm not a fan of it. Problem with Sevagoth, he's like 0.6 of a prime already with all of the bling. Yeah, that's fair. Only thing stopping you is the boundary conditions of this universe. Well,
why is Mercy an option?
Oh, that's a finishing move where you like fucking suplex them.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know why Mercy is really what they call that. There's actually not a good reason for that.
I mean, it's Mercy in some ways.
Also, yeah, advice just kill them is fully correct. Unless you just want to see the cool animation.
I'll do it once. Why am I going this way?
Sevagoth Tenogen is just helmets for now. Aw, Sag. No full skins, and all the helms are just submissions. Aw. It's painless, probably.
Man, I missed.
What'd you miss?
The floor.
Ah.
Where am I supposed to be? Oh, this way?
And Sevagoth's defaults are so like they just said purple and white, and like it looks good. It's a good defaults. I feel like I need like an inspired base color.
All right, what's his deal?
Sevagoth Steel?
Hmm.
Here, I'll go default. Sevagoth Steel is that he has a bunch of abilities that build meter, and then his...
No. Thematically.
Okay. Thematically, he is a space pirate ghost
Royal purple.
man. Space pirate ghost man? He's already purple.
Royal purple.
He's already that.
They get it then.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Or make him neon green like the SpongeBob Flying Dutchman.
That's okay. Hilarious. But I don't think what I'm gonna go for. His theme is Space Davy Jones. But okay, but like
SpongeBob Flying Dutchman is right there.
I know. Ooh, I kind of like this blue.
Complete the Mercury Junction, which I did, right? Didn't I?
Have you done the junction itself? Oh, yeah. No, getting to Mercury is the Mercury Junction.
Okay, so then I need to visit the Coda in my orbiter.
What do you got to do?
Shh, don't tell me. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
It's my spaceship.
That's fair. Check Discord fashion frame. I posted my Sevagoth. Valid.
I'm a god.
Oh wait, I literally can't go check that fashion frame because that's what Sarah's visuals here are through. You can link it to me in game though. Everyone looks like Necros took a shower after the gym and is still wearing
Wearing the towel.
I mean, the Tenebrous Ephemera definitely like works for him, right? I actually really like this orange that's going on here. Which orange is this? That makes sense. I'm gonna put that on save real quick.
I'm doing a quest.
Oh, which quest?
Once awake?
Oh, yeah. That one's... You're gonna get some real early days of Warframe there. Crack a pack. Give me 1 second, then we will do a crack a pack.
All right, I'm gonna deafen myself while I do this.
Okay. Is it too easy to go with black, or does it help? What's Caliban? Newest Warframe. Caliban equals Caliban. Well, I think I'm watching a visual summary of the endgame state of Warframe prioritized by screen space. Fully valid. This does not make me like this helmet more. I feel like there's got to be a better base color than this. Maybe base white is better? So is he Caliban? Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, pretty much. Back into Warframe, stop playing around, or Valas. I think Bertia just came out. I fall in love with Lavos' kit. What are your thoughts on the frame and any recommendations for a build? Generally, I would just suggest that you build super tanky and like spam his 4 whenever it's available, just to spread status. He's like pretty clunky. You can use his 2 to go super fast though, which is really nice. Yeah, Lavos generally you just want to go real tanky. Talking about Calzone, are we on to bigger and better things? Bigger and better things. What skill are you using for the palette on him right now? The color you're using for the palette? The palette on him right now? Do you mean primary? This is in smoke. Lavos' new augment has gotten me into playing him a lot more. Oh, the pelt. That is this color. Yeah, the new augment for Lavos got me like way less excited to play Lavos because I realized his abilities just kind of aren't very good. I think of the new war quest. That new quest is fantastic. Oh, she's gonna get it. Oh, this is my favorite vault she's doing. It's a tough one. It's only gonna. Oh, yeah. Believe. Nice. I believe. Think she got it? I think I've ever taken that route to get there. There's an even faster route too. Barely got it? Hell yeah. That vault's my favorite. I like that one a lot. Well, it's my favorite of the Grenier ones anyway. This data retrieved? Okay, cool. It's much smaller for me than it is for you guys. I like this a little better, actually. A bit too similar to like the gold I normally use though. It stands for polearms because I like Twirling Spire a lot, but no one seems to use it. Yeah, Twirling Spire is definitely the best. Unless you're just gonna like basic only, and then I think it's the uncommon one. When the current night wave is going to end. We do not, but I would suspect probably like the beginning of February. Is your in-game name just Brozime? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this color needs to be much wilder. Like to contrast with 'cause I like this pelt color. It's just too similar to the gold I have. Going for my damn daily focus. I have to cap out my Protofire. Nice. Bronze, yeah. Storm has the bronzes, I believe.
Shut up and take my money.
Good emotes keep me coming back, Zymes Nexus.
Ethan, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed this Nexus. We should actually relatively soon, no specific timeline, be getting some new emotes soon. Was it this palette that has like the nice bronzes? There was another one that had like a nice bronze. Is it the Katir palette actually? No, this is far too dark. What fucking palette was it? Show you my Seven style. I think you might like it. Oh yeah, just like me in game. Look at it. Wow, no specific time frame. My favorite. I don't know what to tell you. I can only do what I can do. Was it Twilight? Might be, alright. Narmer palette has great metallics. Oh, I don't think I grabbed the Narmer palette. I probably should just do that. Was it not in here just a grab? Limit bundle only? Armor color palette. Oh, is this the one that also comes with the Redeemer skin? Yeah, it is. I put one fire red on an emulator while watching stream. Nice. No, it's in the support pack, but the cheapest one has all the cosmetics. I might spend $10 on that just to grab like the Redeemer skin and stuff because it's something I will use. Actually, wait, what is the Redeemer skin called? I don't know its name. Oh, let's go back and look. Oh, Nox DM'd it to me. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, well, fucking there it is. Let me see this fucking thing. I don't think I like it as well as the other one. But it's, like, neat. I mean, it's a sentient gunblade, which is kind of cool. Look for Sevagoth. I get these, but I wouldn't go for this type of color scheme personally. Anything refresh content or anything with him coming out that's causing older players to return, or is it just a normal boring grind? There is a gigantic quest that you should do. You should do the new war for absolutely for sure. You sure you're Necros Prime fashion? Sure. Is this area in the corner? It is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and also probably grab water because I need to do that.
What y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
turn. Hey, Dad.
Seeing my Severgoth fashion? I'm into it. I feel like the red energy here on the hands.
Oh, this uses the Narmer palette. The Narmer. How dare you?
This is a nice one, though. I do like the Rapala Sandana. Where's my knife? The beef jerky. Does not want to open. How do you get an armor? It's only through a paid pack. Annoyed they'll have every palette except an armor now. I mean, it's probably going to be like available in perpetuity. You could eventually get it if you wanted to. $4K beef jerky. 4K. Open to beef jerky. Hell yeah, those are hard to come by. This beef jerky is resisting arrest right now. Will we ever get Gamma again? Unlikely. There we go. There we go. They were not kidding with the honey barbecue. One of these insentient color scheme, the armor's good. Most colors you'd want can be found on other palettes. Fair. Look at my Goss fashion. Guess what cosplay it is? My Goss is also a cosplay. Ah, it's using the skin I haven't switched to yet. If I ever get back into playing like Baruch a lot, I will probably I'll probably buy that skin. My Baruch literally has a color palette that's like built for that skin already on him. I just haven't done it. Does recoil hinder the Fulman? I wouldn't say so. Have you watched the Genshin live stream? No, but I know there's a Ning and a Kaching skin coming out, and it's hilarious that the 4-star is better than the 5-star. I don't mean the skin quality, although I do also mean that. Huh. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay? Is this from original crew or no? Because if it's from Zexal or something. Oh yeah, if even from E-Heroes, I'm not gonna remember. I remember like nothing except for like I know what Jaden looks like. Speed Warrior. Okay. I believe. That makes sense too. Speed Warrior was a pro. Speed Warrior is 5D though. Yeah, I did not see any of that.
Shut up and take my money.
Phoenix, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Ruins for Zhao, Zong, and Gan Yu too. Yeah. Oddies was the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Has ever had. Whoa. That can't be right. That's a very hot take, I feel. Yeah, Duelist Kingdom is right there. What series was the Evil Eye cards? I don't think they were ever in an anime, or at least not yet. Don't think so. Oh god, don't use the command. I've been so lax. What's your Glimpse and build video? Can't find it on YouTube. I must not have made it yet. There's a bunch of build videos I need to put up. This main account or free to play? Main account. Feels like using white for this base color is like not what I want to go for. But what base color do I want to go for? I don't want to use black or white, really. It feels like I have a lot of tans at my disposal. Yeah, red is not undoable, but also a little edgy. It feels like tan is like gotta be like the way to go on like a base color for this. Here, I'm gonna have to like, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this being that. The base color kind of has to be in that wheelhouse, I feel. This is not a bad start, though.
Quest complete.
Yeah. Welcome back, Emmy. The Yu enemies is sometimes hard to tell normal Kaiba apart from the abridged version. Yeah, that's fair. But I miss on the Caliban talk. He good? Nah, he blows, unfortunately.
Yo, empanadas. Nom, 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 nom,
Those
nom.
are fucking.
I'm hungry.
That's fair. You have any grabby something?
Food.
Food? Oh wait, do we have like taquitos still? Beep, beep.
You know what we do have?
What's that?
That cheese and meat and cracker thing.
Ooh. That's a fact. Do we want to do that?
Kemi, I'm glad you like my Gara now.
Yeah, the Gara is very nice.
Oh, my whatchamacallit upgraded during that.
Your armor or which thing?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wait, your armor needs sentient kills. It upgraded?
Wait, is it not? I swear it changed.
Well, you'd have to switch it to the new version.
I'm telling you. Hold on 1 second. Let me look. Make sure I'm not dumb. I might be dumb. I guess I am dumb. I don't know. It just looks different all of a sudden for no reason.
All
Question
right.
mark?
Does it say it's the emergent version on any of them?
No. Never mind.
All right.
It's fine. I don't know why I thought it changed. Weird. Brain is bad.
No, you're fine.
I'm tired.
Let's assume I want to use something.
Can you want to grab me some fancy Lunchable?
I will absolutely grab you fancy Lunchable for both of us. What are your thoughts on Zaku? Zaku's in a pretty good spot right now, but they need a lot of investment in order to get to like their potential point. Chat, what are we thinking about this? Secondary kind of weird color. You think so?
Oh, I have no mods in my Estilla.
That's
Any recommendations?
Serration, always a good go-to. Just literally just more. Don't have that. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. That's a shotgun. Point blank.
I have that.
And then let me see here. Let me see your mod selection. Weep. How has this managed to be the case? How is this? How?
What?
I don't know how this is the mod selection you happen to have.
Why?
There is not a single elemental among it.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, Blunderbuss and Ravage then would be what I would go for.
Okay.
And then if you want to, I would, or if you have like the endo for it, I'd throw like 2 or 3 levels into point blank, and that'll give you like a lot more damage.
Uh-oh, it's gone.
You have like an additional 3,000 endo now, also.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could definitely take it to 3 if you wanted to. I mean, honestly, actually, if you have that much endo, you should probably max it out. Also, yeah, for those in chat, she does not want the Seeking mod because it is not good to have punch through on the Astilla.
It's Astilla. Why did you let me say it wrong so long?
You were saying Astilla?
Yeah.
I mean, they're both theoretically right. They never say it in game.
Suggestion for the Volnus?
Pressure point is the number 1. And then reach, definitely going to be a good one for you. And then fury, always good. And then you can throw, honestly, both. Well, I would just throw Molten Impact in. And then from there, I would probably just level that stuff. Pressure Point's going to be your main one that you're going to want to level. And then, honestly, the others in basically any order. Like, you can go Fury, that'll make you swing faster. Reach will make your weapon longer. Molten is just more damage if you're already comfortable with how fast it swings and stuff. So, lots of options. Petition to make reach of actually visually make your weapon look longer. Please no. For these, you want Hornet Strike. The other Hornet Strike.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's all right. Not gonna make a huge difference. And then probably just Heated Charge.
Cool. I don't use this one if I'm honest.
Yeah, no, you're fair for it. That'll continue on into the future.
Okay.
of the Gara pack, this is the one where it's like, oh, well, they're there. You giving her advice makes me wonder if it's even worth trying to pick up this game without assistance. Now that's the nice thing, is you can type !Discord in, then join that, and then whenever you have questions, there are usually people online and be like, oh, yo, it's this.
Give to me.
You're not super far off.
The thing that made me quit Warframe the first time is having for me, I got to the modding menu and then quit.
Which is the thing that she told me later, by the way, because I do say that all the time, that is a kill screen, but I really mean it.
It's just too much. I also just I cannot express enough. This is just personal opinion, but I cannot express enough how disgustingly overwhelming this screen is.
Yeah, because even with like these mods in here, you have like you know that they're making you better, but it's not real specific, right?
No, and it's just yeah. And it's like, well, what matters? There's like so many stats, and it's like, well, what matters? And oh, I don't know. And
yep, yeah. So like, it's like being super honest. There is a extremely large amount of the player base where they do not, under any circumstances, make their own build. They just watch a YouTube video, and if they like what the YouTube man is doing, they put that build in their frame. And that is an absolutely 300% valid way to play this game.
Yeah, but I guess it's just frustrating because it's just like, I don't know. I wish the weapon, I wish when I got to this screen, the weapon was like, oh, this weapon is, I don't know, just had some kind of thing that I was like, gave me some kind of goal for the weapon itself, and then I can continue to customize from there. But fair. It's just like, here's this gun, now make it better.
And this is the Warframe.
Oh, right. See? Yeah.
Exactly. I'm guilty. I just copy Zyme's builds and learn to play those builds. Valid. Also, hit escape real quick. Click the Nightwave button in the bottom right. Okay. Can you do any of these challenges?
Give me this.
So doing any of these challenges will push you towards exactly this.
Oh my god, they heard my gasp and I hate this microphone. I gotta not. I hate me. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, can I do any of these?
Yeah, can you do any of the challenges?
I guess I got to equip gas damage to a weapon.
Mm-hmm. You can do that. That should be.
I can do the smaller is bigger.
Yep, for sure.
I don't have a helmet, so I can't do that. I don't know how to do a sortie.
Yeah, not the sorties yet. Don't have a syndicate yet. That's MR3.
All right, so I gotta just see it.
Oh, there's also the bottom row. You don't have to go in order or anything. You can theoretically do that today, but I would not worry about it. It's a little deeper than you probably want to go today. Oh, I could take you to that.
This sounds scary.
That will get you a full level on this, though. Also, you wouldn't need to worry about it, because I will murder everything that exists in this plane. Now when you need a quest completion in order to do.
I did this one.
Yeah. Very nice with the headshots. Yeah, the exterminate one we could like roll and do real quick. That'll give you some credits, and you can get an aura mod, which will make your life easier. Let's see what's even on offering for auras this week.
Well, how long is this gonna be here? Is this just
so they refresh every week. However, whenever you complete all of your challenges for a week, or almost all of your challenges, they start backfilling like previous challenges that have been in there, so you don't really lose them. They just cycle to a different set every week.
When does reset?
I should say the weekly refresh 5 days from now.
I think I can do it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. You'll definitely, and like honestly, this week of challenges is not great for like a new player, because there's a lot of stuff on there that's like, well, you gotta have this thing or this thing, and some of it's like a bit further in. But like there's still plenty that you can like definitely do. But yeah, the dailies and stuff will always be like really easy usually.
Okay. No, then no carrying me yet.
Okay. Well, so here's the reason I'm asking, is because if I carry you through that one challenge, which is like very easy, like you could honestly do it. Honestly, I could just take you to the mission and you could do it if you wanted to. I think that you would be very fine to do that. The main reason I say that is because if you get your very first level in the Nightwave, you get more than enough like little credits that they give you to get an aura, which are really good this week in particular. There's one that gives you like plus 60% to all your melee damage. There's one that makes you constantly regenerate energy, and both of those are really nice. And those are the ones that give you more points for your Warframe for putting more stuff in, as opposed to taking stuff away. Also, apparently check your inbox.
Wait.
This quest is so easy. It doesn't matter though.
Thank you. I don't know if you heard what my plans are specifically for Ureli, but it may be look, Subaru's in trouble.
That's all from me.
Oh man. Obtained 10 Warframes achieved. Sarah got that achievement before I did. Hell yeah, coupon.
Thank you.
The hard part about the quest is finding the motivation to do it. Yeah, that's fair. That quest does blow.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just don't want to be carried.
You know, that's totally fine.
Oh man. Okay, now I'm torn. I want to fashion your rally, but also I want to
Is she gonna get Rhino? You started building one of the parts to Rhino, right?
Yeah, his chassis?
Yeah. You could farm out Rhino.
No, I don't want to. No, I want to. I have so much to do.
Right? Is you right? Ain't that about a bitch?
I love him so much. These should come standard. When you start Warframe, this is it. This should come like stock in the starters pack.
the funniest thing about that is that there's like definitely a contingent of the dev team that thinks that putting those in were a mistake.
They're wrong, categorically. And that's why they don't get to make the decisions.
They are like the heads of the studio.
I said what I said.
You definitely see their point though, right?
No.
Okay.
Why would I see their point?
Well, so like the reason it seems like some of them are opposed to it is because it's not like true to like the general style of Warframe, which I get it. I understand why.
Do you want to know what my response is?
Sure.
Great. 1 second. One second.
Yes.
This doesn't necessarily say power fantasy either.
Well, let me tell you, they also share that opinion about the dances.
I will fucking spend my dollar and cents on wings and dances.
Oh,
shut up.
Blade of Rivia says, I want to bet after this Nightwave they will add it for plat. It'll actually just come back during Valentine's Day, so I really doubt they're going to sell it. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. It is a Valentine's Day item, but people liked it so much that it got put into this Nightwave so everybody could get it again. So also, if you, I really doubt it, but if for whatever reason you were to miss it on like this Nightwave, which has probably got like, more than a month remaining at least, it would just be around for February.
Does Gara idly blow a kiss?
That is that stance that you have on her. There are unique idols for every single stance in the game.
I need them. She blows sand. No, that's a kiss. You can't tell me otherwise. It's very aggressive, but it's a kiss. Mwah! Take it. Okay, I need you to understand that like Gaudi is valid and not liking them aesthetically is valid, but they should exist.
That's fair.
You know what shouldn't exist? Let's talk about fashion that shouldn't exist in a game.
What's that?
Streetwear in Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay, in Final Fantasy XIV, valid. I thought you were about to have a bad opinion.
Oh no, like just no streetwear ever.
Yeah.
No, I love streetwear. It's
in FF14, I think I actually agree with you. Like FF14 specifically, I think I agree.
It's just okay, listen. Listen.
Just because there are so many good armor choices already in FF14 that like I get it.
I love it. Like there's a part of my brain that absolutely loves being in a dungeon with somebody in their dad shirt and like loafers, but like also it does like
I understand.
It does take me out of the moment a little bit.
Yeah, so that's the reason I understand, because I also have an appreciation for it. I think the reason I don't like that, I would say I wouldn't want it in FF14 is because I don't get that feeling from FF14 because I played Terra.
Actually, here's my stance on it.
Okay.
I don't mind that it's there. I just wish you couldn't put it on dungeon gear. Like I wish like you had to like make a decision as a player to be like, well, I'm off for the evening, so I'm equipping my golf shoes and I'm gonna stroll around Ulda. You know what I mean?
That's fair. But so do you know the reason why like regular streetwear doesn't get to me?
Why?
It's because in Terra, you watch a stripper drive a fucking Ford Fiesta around a corner and then like explode into a cloud of glitter, and like that's the experience. Like that's what's happening in Terra at all times.
Beautiful. Jesus.
It's really true. Like, I'm actually not kidding at all. Terra had the tiny cop cars. Yes, there's also that.
Let me change my mind, Farah. It only takes there's a couple things that could change my mind. Let's see if you've got one of them.
We wouldn't have near gear in 14 without streetwear? Whoa. Why is that true? You're citing specific people and items you've witnessed firsthand in the game. The Ford Fiesta is an exaggeration, but it is a cop car.
Can you give me a...
Oh yeah, I'll grab that plate.
I'm gonna snap.
Also, sometimes in Terra, instead of it being a stripper, it would be a panda or a dragon stripper. So there's also that. Like you'd literally see like a panda in a onesie ride around a corner on fucking Slothnar, the fucking first creator, and like be like, yeah, I mean that's what's happening here. Also, feel free to take Slothnar, the first creator, for your D&D campaigns, because that's a hilarious name.
I'm waiting for Pear to change my mind, and it hasn't happened yet. Imagine dogging streetwear and wearing clothing. Oh, man. I don't know. I think streetwear as a concept is cool. I don't know. It's... I love streetwear in real life, too.
Are we just...
It's incredible.
Kind of
Well, you want the Colby Jack, so that's for you.
That's a fair fact that you have for...
I like pepperonis.
What is it?
Flip it over, it says it on it.
Hard salami. Can we do a half and...
No. Because I mean...
Very...
I know. We can split them half here, but you have to do the splitting.
That's valid.
What about the tank top that gives you tattoos? I haven't seen it. Show it to me. I'm sure. Don't get me wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me make something very clear.
This is a charcuterie board.
Some of the fashion and some of the actual items in Final Fantasy XIV are incredible.
Yeah, I love my armor in FF14.
I'm just saying that it does take me out of the high fantasy environment a little bit.
Charcuterie rewards are 100% Lunchables. Adult Lunchables. Thank you. Discord has my facts and logic for why normal ass clothes are S tier. I do love normal ass clothes. I want them for the operator. That's the biggest crime, is that the operator looks the way that they do.
Yo.
What that?
Pear, that's a good outfit. Your dancer outfit's very good. Look how cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Here you go.
Character fit is the closest to normal we'll ever get. And it's a Star Wars normal? Yeah, that's fair. Thoughts on the Zephyr Deluxe Operator suit? The The second jacket literally ruins it. Also, what the fuck is wrong with the shoes? I fucking don't understand. They can't just make normal fucking shoes. I don't get it. And it's actually that's wrong, because the new Templar outfit has normal fucking shoes. What's up with Warframe and weird shoes and feet? I mean, on a Warframe, whatever, right? Like, they're biological fucking weapons. Like, you can have Ember's fucking chicken feet or whatever. But, like, how do the operators walk? Superior suit is instant Zyme Rage. It's because it has the potential to be the best operator outfit in the entire game, but it's got these fucking stupid ass double jacket and fucking goof troop shoes. Like, why? For what purposes? As well add a popped collar. It has 2 popped collars. My opinion, copper leggings are pretty good. They're okay. Operators walk. I thought they dashed everywhere. I mean, in gameplay, yes. Also, the vent rat greaves are pretty good. They're okay. Problem is that there are so many dumb shoes.
Guess who's got 2 thumbs and work in the morning?
That's true. So, like, what's the strat?
I'm playing Warframe, baby.
All right.
Gamers, are we gaming or are we gaming?
She would regret that in the morning.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say that to me. Say that to me. Never tell me the odds. Go vegan for the animals. No. Sorry.
Also on male Bashama suit versus female. The female one is hilariously, colossally better. Like, by so much it becomes comedy. Get into this, go for it. I'm not gonna be able to look at it because obviously Sarah's view is from Discord.
Oh, if you would like to tear my screen off, you can.
No, don't worry about it.
By and large, Zyme and I try to be pretty responsible with the animals we consume.
That's true.
And where we source it.
And we make sure they're the most delicious.
Okay. All right.
Am I wrong?
But you know that's not how.
Well, yeah, I know.
I'm craving tzatziki. Y'all know how good tzatziki is? Very good.
I've never had it. Play the finest Wagyu beef for bros. No.
All right, can I tell y'all something honestly? I would never buy Wagyu beef to cook it. Because I feel like if I'm paying that much for beef, then I might as well buy it from somebody who is like a professional at cooking it.
I agree.
I can't imagine a world where I bought like an extremely expensive like cut of meat and then fucked it up.
Oh my god. You're just like, I spent $200 on this cut of meat, and now it's char slag.
Mm-hmm. Man, if I were rich, I would. I'd go to like some extremely expensive steakhouse, buy the most expensive steak on the menu, and then just pull out a ketchup bottle.
I could never.
I'd do it for the shits and giggles. I just need enough money for that not to matter to me.
I couldn't do that to somebody. I feel like in order for me to do that, the restaurant would have had to have wronged me in some way. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because that's something I would do vengefully.
I would do it for funny.
As someone who works in a nice restaurant, everyone who works there hates you.
Fair.
Why?
I had a friend who worked at an extremely nice restaurant in New York City.
Hey, I didn't liken him. I just said I wouldn't fuck up a nice steak unless it was done vengefully.
Waiter brings the steak looking dead and the
medium rare
eyes
is
yes
the
like
right
some
temp for a
ketchup,
steak.
please.
I'm sorry, say again. Keep. Say again.
No, I was just reading. I said medium rare is like the proper temperature for a steak.
Yeah, no, I agree for sure. Medium rare is definitely the go-to. Also, shocking thing with 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Yeah, tell somebody you sous vide a piece of Wagyu beef. Like, let me know how that goes.
Just the idea of putting ketchup on a nice steak is creating a mental dissonance I do not want. How do you feel about A1 sauce?
Can I say something about A1 sauce?
Please do.
It's garbage. I'm done now.
Like steak
Can
on
you
the
say
much,
about
I love
ketchup
barbecue
as
sauce.
well?
A1 is amazing. I mean, you can eat it instead of a shit steak. A1 on a burger, I can understand it. However, I am always wondering why you're not using barbecue sauce instead.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Anyone here who's talking about A1 sauce, I assume you cook your own steak? Is that correct? And you like pan sear it, I would imagine? You know, a little steak in a pan. Right? So if that's you, if you just like a good pan sear steak, please do me a favor and Google pan sauce. The best sauce you will ever have on a steak is a pan sauce. And it takes 5 minutes.
Also, I'm just gonna call out somebody in chat. Somebody in chat said barbecue sauce mid. What you fucking talking about? Barbecue sauce mid? Fucking which one?
Barbecue sauce as a whole is kind of meh.
What do you mean?
What I said. Do I need to repeat it slower?
Well, you just wait a minute. You don't like sauce on most things anyway.
Oh, fuck off! I do.
Like what?
Let me explain
salad
something to
dressing
you.
doesn't count.
A sauce is a cover-up for a shitty dish. A lot of times.
Are you saying that pulled pork barbecue is just bad?
It's fine. I like pulled pork, and I like it, but that's like meant to have a sauce, and I like pulled pork barbecue.
Hey, that's pretty good.
But you drench everything in a sauce.
That's not true.
Pog, pog, pog.
What do I drench in a sauce that doesn't need it? That shouldn't
Anything
have
you
it?
get a chance to.
Like what?
Baby,
What am I drenching in sauce that should not have a sauce?
I'm not saying it shouldn't have a sauce at all. I'm just saying you make everything a soup. I've seen you turn chicken tenders into a soup.
I dip them.
Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, they do need a dip. You haven't seen the way this man dips. Do you want to explain? You're just gonna sit there and nod.
You're just telling me a fact that I'm right about. Dipping chicken tendies is like that's what should be up.
Did I say you should not dip it?
No.
You're really. I want you to know what you're doing here. You're obfuscating my point here.
Okay, now but wait. Here's my method with the chicken tenders. I pick up the tender. I have the sauce receptacle. I put the tender in the sauce receptacle. I take a bite, and then I repeat that process until there is no more tendy.
Okay. I do not believe that a tendy should be fully immersed in sauce when you dip it. Like, you dip the end and then you take a good sized bite. You like almost do a scoop with the sauce and then only bite to the end of the sauce and then repeat.
Disagree.
You can put a barbecue style sauce on a pizza, though it can only go with certain things. Also Alfredo's second best sauce.
There's a scale thing you're not considering here. I do not shove as much chicken tender as possible in my mouth because a chicken tender then becomes only about 1.5 bites for me.
Oh, man. Also, Brosheim eats weird because he can't smell.
I don't eat weird.
You...
Is it because I'm done before you? Are we gonna get on this? Are we gonna get this fast eater racism happening?
I just want you to know I love you. This man needs more seasoning. He needs more seasoning because he cannot smell. We had the moment. All right, I don't know how many like UK people are here, but we had some crisps from the UK sent over that are like Thanksgiving dinner, like Christmas dinner, Thanksgiving Christmas turkey dinner is what it's called. Turkey and stuffing crisps. This man could not taste them at all. It was the first time I really
It was like a very mild seasoning, kind of a nothing. Okay, you have to understand that the spectrum here is that she's on the complete other side where she's in fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Like fucking mashed potatoes and gravy. And I'm over here eating this potato chip like, yeah, I got the potatoes.
Oh, babe.
Wait, what's wrong with mashed potatoes and gravy? No. Nothing is wrong with mashed potatoes and gravy. Like, if you've not seen Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, I would encourage you to do so.
You didn't understand that this man took 3 bites of the potatoes and said, I can't taste anything. And that's when I realized how bad not having a sense of smell is.
They should put something besides perfume on their chips.
Why did you give me this full bag of cheese?
That's what you wanted.
I didn't want all of it.
He specifically said, you have the Colby check, I'll have this one.
It's true. It's so much food.
All I did was follow instructions. What brand of crisps was it? I do not know. What was it, babe? You remember?
Mackey's, I think.
Believe it.
The snozzberries taste
How do you
like
like bacon
snozzberries.
done? We talked about steak. So for bacon, here's the thing. It depends on the cut of bacon. Because like a thick cut bacon, you want like it to be pretty done, but be like less done in like the fatty bits. But for small strips of bacon, you want that bitch crispy. But for a big piece, I kind of want a half and half. You Canadian or American? American.
All I'm gonna say is let it not be fooled. I do like sauce. In fact, I like sauce so much. I spent 5 hours making this man a homemade tomato sauce for a homemade lasagna.
Well, okay, wait. Do you consider a tomato sauce to be like the same thing as like a ranch?
They're still sauces.
I think there's a difference whenever it's a core part of a meal. Does that make sense?
Do you dip mozzarella sticks in marinara?
Yeah.
Well, there you are. They serve the same function.
I think it depends on the meal whether or not you really consider it to be a sauce, though, right? Because like,
I'm
what
gonna
is?
beat you with my.
I mean, it is a
I'll
sauce.
beat you with my mouse. I cannot believe you.
But like, no one's having fucking fettuccine and nothing, right?
What? Wait, what are we wait, okay, hold on. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're asking me now.
Well, like, if the sauce is a core part of the dish, right? Like,
Right.
if you got fettuccine Alfredo, that is a dish.
Right.
Like, the Alfredo is core to it. You're not adding a sauce. Like,
Oh, okay.
if you have a salad that like doesn't have a dressing, it's still a salad, and then the dressing is like an additional, right?
But if you're eating a chicken bacon ranch,
There should be chicken, bacon, and ranch on it, and then the ranch is core to that.
right? So I don't understand the difference here.
Well, like it's still a sauce,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it's different than being like, it's different than like dipping chicken nuggets into barbecue or honey mustard or what have you.
Oh, sure. But I mean, that's dish dependent, not like they're all still sauces.
No, sure. Yeah. It's
I'm not
definitely
sure
still
what
a
you were
sauce.
asking me to define the difference between, because to me they're the same, but like, yeah, in specific dishes they're
Well, but
gonna
it's like-
change.
but it's like if like I don't know. It feels like a thing where it's like if you didn't like tomato sauce,
yeah.
then you just would not like lasagna as a dish, right?
You can make it with a white sauce.
Sure, that's true.
The same thing with like pasta, like butter noodles exist that people love. I mean, I'm just saying, like, tradition, or you can have the same experience as somebody who eats it with a marinara or a red sauce. No, but I mean, like, there's still just a sauce. You can work around it. Also, don't make white sauce lasagna. It's not great.
Lasagna should be a meat sauce, not primarily a tomato sauce. Well, sure.
I disagree.
Well, I mean, there definitely should be meat involved with lasagna most times.
I mean, it depends on if you're eating it as a side dish or
Okay. If it's a side of lasagna, then sure, I could see it no meat. Then that's also like a short lasagna, right? Like you're definitely not making like a tall boy lasagna with no meat, right? Who's on the second screen of Warframe? This is Sarah, who we were talking to. No, I already missed out on the talk with Caliban since now we're talking about sauces. What the fuck? Oh, Caliban sucks. TLDR.
I think, doesn't traditional lasagna not have meat?
I couldn't tell you what traditional lasagna has. I'll be honest.
I gotta double check. Because I seem to remember reading that somewhere. No, it seems fine.
Do you have a Seven build video other than the first impressions, or is it the same? It is the same. I just made the upgrades that I said I would make in that video. Since that video is from the test cluster.
All I know is that like American lasagna and traditional like Italian lasagna are way different.
Oh yeah. Like how we found out that the traditional Philly cheesesteak and what everyone else sells as a Philly cheesesteak are not the same at all.
If you stack a lasagna on top of lasagna, it is one lasagna. I'm sorry.
That's correct. What's the difference? Never ate two versions to know. A fucking Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia is easy cheese. Like, it's spray cheese. That's what goes on it. Everywhere else, they're giving you fucking provolone or, like, mozzarella. And that's, A, worse. And B, that's false. The traditional places in Philly, sleeve provolone, the big change is no bell peppers.
Also, fun fact, I was born in Italy.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Also, we do have 2 cracker packs to do. We should do this real quick. Did Rose just say the mozzarella provolone is worse than spray cheese? Yeah, I think that the Philly cheesesteak is better as garbage food. I think I prefer it as garbage food.
I would agree that Philly cheesesteak is better as pure garbage food. I think cheesesteaks are great, which are just like you put whatever cheese you want on that. But Philly cheesesteaks are amazing for what they are as like just garbage.
Crackback time. Got 2 crackbacks to do. After this, there's only one more. For today, at least. How much did that thing cost? That was one of my Christmas presents. Very nice. I do not know how much it cost. How much were those?
What?
The cube.
What? Oh, I'm not telling you how much your Christmas present was.
That's fair. Chat, you'll have to look it up.
Yo, go to lego.com and look it up yourselves. Don't spoil it for him.
Oh, Diagraph Rebirth. This is one of the best uncommons. It's fucking good uncommon. If you're in a Golgari deck, literally double reanimator. Good ass shit. Dreadhound, too. Also excellent uncommon in this set. These go into the same deck in EDH. Patrician Geist. Yeah, just spirit tribal stuff.
You know, I think I'm wrong about barbecue sauce.
Why's that?
I do like a good barbecue sauce.
Yeah, barbecue's great. I'm so glad that they had that. Speaking of barbecue sauce, that barbecue burger we had, well, not we had, but I had on the way back. I'm very glad that's on Hardy's regular menu now. God, I love these islands so much.
I'm kind of a barbecue. Yeah. Jim used to make, so you would have loved growing up around Jim. He made a homemade barbecue sauce every week. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Eloise. Technically a mythic, but it's a commander mythic. Oh, Pithing Needle. I don't have one of these arts yet. Nice. Look him.
What a good boy.
These fucking goofy ass art sometimes. I think that was a Doctor Who episode. I believe it. An extra copy of Eloise is not bad though. Yeah, this was a. Well, this is actually one of the cards I put into your Freya deck, babe.
Hmm. Oh, nice.
Yeah, whenever another creature dies, you investigate, and then you can use that with Brea to do like double artifact sacrifices and shit, which is neat. Also, investigate's just like pretty useful.
Who's the girl on the table? It's an OC of the artist who made it.
Yeah. It is a dope playmat that I picked up at PAX Unplugged. Charcuterie. What's the name for black, blue, and MTG? That is Demir. It is very powerful. How do you feel about blood tokens?
Are you asking me?
Just reading chat. But how do you feel about it?
Huh?
Alright.
I don't have an opinion. Wait, should I have an opinion?
No, honestly, no.
Okay. All right.
I think blood tokens are a thing that is in standard, and I really don't care about the standard at all. It's also a mechanic that feels like it's only relevant in standard, and will only ever be relevant in standard. But Madness EDH decks and G Falcon Wrath exists. There are worse mechanics, certainly. I mean, yeah, we could talk about banding. A Day-Night leaps to mind. I think Day-Night, like Daybound, Nightbound cards, there's a lot more good ones of those than there are blood cards. Cumulative upkeep. Hey, strong mechanic, depending on how good the card is. First mechanics that have been relevant any time in the last 10 years. Well, that's not what you said. Oh, later synthesis. Here, I'll have a look at it. Ooh. Kind of like the teal armor with this. What is the metal that's naturally this color? Wait, nope, thinking of RuneScape. That's fucking Mystic Ore or whatever. Discord not in-game? Oh, my bad. Copper? No, not unrefined. Was it oxidized? Oh, yeah, I guess oxidized it looks like that, huh? Yeah. Did you finish FF14 Shadowbringers, and will you play Endwalker when the servers aren't shit? No and yes. I think I like this Sevagoth look. Is the Impetus Prime Sindana in the Resurgence? I don't think so, but it might be. If you could only get one box, which one would you get just from the cards revealed? Neon Dynasty, Kamigawa, or Unfinity? So it's actually a really easy choice for me because Neon Dynasty Kamigawa comes with Satoru Umezawa as the box topper, and the art on the box topper is done by like the main artist for Metal Gear Solid. So I would go with that based entirely on the box topper. How do you feel about the Unfinity lands? I think they look great. They look absolutely fantastic. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the fucking Metal Gear Satoru Umezawa, I would give him a little fucking check out because it's radical. I think the foil Godless Shrine is going to have to be like $1 million. Wait, why is that? Unfinity's definitely going to be like, those lands are going to be a pretty fucking penny. How many form do you have in Senegal? Too many. The answer is too fucking many. It's 5 on the base. It's 4 on the shadow. And it's 6 on the claws. What do you think the teardown stream will be? We're gonna be kind of busy tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow night, depending on whenever we get done with stuff.
Ugh. Or we have. Babe, look at the bases of them.
Nice. You gonna get her other helmet? My wife doesn't believe me. Can we see the Diva Talks fashion again? Absolutely, yes. Damn, that Satoru Umezawa box topper looks hot. That in foil is going to be so pretty. Yep, and all the box toppers are always in foil. I'm building that deck, by the way. Satoru Umezawa looks like a fucking sick commander. That's the Eldrazi Ninjutsu, right? Yeah. They're tiered on stream, but what about Blue Fire? We may at some point get back to Blue Fire. What's wrong with Girly Speed? I just noticed. He's got like little shoes or something. Yes. She's supposed to be kind of like fucking, you know, like a doll or whatever. So I guess these are those like weird, like fucking booties they put on dolls kind of thing. Are the spoiled lands real? What, from Unfinity? They showed a bunch of the arts, right? They're all the space lands, right? Kamigawa. Oh, the JP lands? Uh-huh. Those are very real. They're like 1 in every 7 packs or so, though. So they're going to be a little hard to get. Wait, why were some devs against the arrow swings when Ureli literally has thigh highs? Girly weeby shit just annoys me, and I don't know why. Yeah. So the devs don't like girly, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I believe it.
Meanwhile, me. Look at this weeby shit I've done with Urelli.
Yeah. It's fun, though. I accidentally did weeby shit. I did a Power Rangers cosplay by accident.
Hey, look, do you notice the difference between the two?
I do.
Ahaha. Get it?
That's rude.
What?
That's rude.
It's not rude.
It's rude to demons with no horns.
It's the life she lives.
It's rude to demons with no horns. EE Warframes are unstoppable war machines. Urelli. Ooh woo. Hey, yo, did you unbox those Christmas magic cards? I very much did. Yeah, that was an excellent time. I only got one. I mean, I say I only got one, but it's so nice. Of the Mina Harker Thalias. I need a playset of that card. Unless they might start playing Urelli just because she's the Uwu frame. That's fair. Can you see the colors? What do you mean? Like these? Twilight. This one's just like your usual Storm palette. This one is this red and Eximus. This one's just the same. Yeah, just the same Storm palette here. These just like these little accents, but you know. These could also probably be black and it wouldn't change much. And then energy is black color and then just white and red. Same red for the emissive. You hear about the Mariah Carey MTG boosters? They are super expensive.
I bought one
what?
frame.
The Mariah Carey MTG boosters? What the fuck does that mean? Wait, is that the thing? It's not like MTG boosters though. It's like something that Mischief did where like you can fucking open it and get a credit card. Is that the shit you're talking about? Because I seen some shit like that and I was like, that seems like fucked up. There's a primary somewhere in Twilight Palette. Yeah, I got you. What's the first color runner again? Seen the eyes on Caliban's Alton Helm. They look so stupid on it. This? It's just like the sentient faces. It's still like the faces of the little dudes on the planes. Sarah using your Gara right now, right? Yeah, your Gara.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does this helmet with like the kind of eyes bug you more than Amogus? Honestly, both annoy me equally. Well, there you are. Well, the good news is this frame is bad. so you don't have to worry about it. I'm only missing like one. I'm missing one hero part. Oh no, I'm missing 2 hero parts. I think they're the commons though. I have the systems and the blueprint. Yeah, systems were the rare, so we got that out of the way. Neuroptics around this, and then there's the blueprint again. And the chassis is the common, so that should be easy to get. Anybody want an Axie T8 real quick? I don't know if there's any good Axie missions up. That's post game of. I don't think it needs that many changes to be good. I mean, it needs some like pretty massive number changes. Axie Spy right now, that's not bad. How often have they been releasing new frames in recent years? What did we get over the course of this year? Is it 4 this year? Or is it 3? 3 this year, okay.
There's nothing to explain. Unless there's something you're asking me about. Ding dong.
From me?
Oh, it's your phone.
Bam. How many primes? 3. Well, no, 4. Should be 4. It's every 3 months. Also, someone argued Caliban is a debuff frame and is fine as he is cap. That's fucking rough out here. I'm gonna close all these tabs. If anyone wants to run a T8 to try and grab this Hero 1 common,
Shut up and
let
take
me
my
know.
money.
Me old PM. Maybe I should be giving the Warframes more time in the oven if they're coming out this rough. Well, like if we look at like the past Warframes, like it's really a weird mix, right? Because what? Okay, hold on. Wait, let me do a double. We're gonna do a double check here. Wrong thing. Maybe I even typed in the wrong thing. Miscellaneous. Let's go to this slot. Most recent is Caliban. Caliban, Ureli, Lavos, right? People tell me armor bounties are good because it's an endo farm. I mean, the endo's nice. Nice that it's there. So I've got between Ureli and Lavos. Okay, so we have. I'm just gonna type this out. I'm so bad at remembering the release schedule.
Shut up and take my money.
Caliban. Really. Sevagoth. Lavos. Zaku. And then right before Zaku. What was right before Zaku? Tortilla. Okay. So if we look at the last 6 frames, I wanted to do an even number. Caliban and Ureli, 2 most recent. Tortilla, then Grendel and Goss. I mean, we could extrapolate this out. Sure. Sure. We'll do the last 8. It's a little. There's a larger sample size. You know how it is. Okay. Caliban, Ureli, not good. Like both like playable. There's obviously they're not. Whose screen is in your bottom right? This is Sarah. She is just starting out, but also she has been like watching a shitload of Warframe like for ages. So she's just not played a bunch. She got back in because of Final Fantasy 14 queues. Yeah, okay, so let's go over these last frames. Caliban, Ureli. Caliban might still get fixed. I do think that there's a grace period for a brand new Warframe where if they come out rough and then get fixed pretty quick, I'm like, okay, well, adjustments were made. We're in the clear, right? I'm gonna count that as a good Warframe release. Is that fair? I think that's fair. But let's clarify this first. Is that fair to say? I think that's pretty fair. Okay. Fair enough? Okay. So, Caliban still needs time. Unclear. How do you fix Caliban? Make so many numbers better. Ureli's had plenty of time, and she literally had like 4 patches in a row of buffing her. She's clearly not going to get any better. She's playable, and that's rough. Sevagoth launched absolutely fucking great. He's not a Warframe that has like a super particular niche, but he's just good at everything, and that's fantastic. Also, like just the general design of Sevagoth is fantastic. What a good Warframe. Real good. Lavos never got the number tweaks that he needed. He's rough. I think that there's like still a lot of potential in Lavos if the numbers were to just get fixed, because like the core like idea of the kit is not bad, but the numbers are bad. Zaku got fixed pretty quick. They are like a really solid frame that has this defense stripping stuff that people talk about with Caliban, but also like scaling auto turret damage and more reliable, even though they're not perfect, defense mechanisms than Caliban has. Like what Zaku is right now is purely better, I would say, than Caliban. So Zaku, solid. Protea, okay. Protea also needed a little help on launch. There's a couple patches in there that made things a whole lot better. Her 4, trash. Not going to try and defend it. It's not good. Her Protea's 4 is not good. But Protea is really good. Her 2 is fantastic. Her 1 is fantastic. Her 3 is fantastic. You replace her 4, and she's like perfect kitting it. Like you add any grouping ability, and she's like sweet. And right after that, you have Grendel and Goss. Grendel, more playable, I would say, than like Ureli or Caliban, honestly, but has a lot of issues in his kit with just like, again, numbers. Like systemically, Grendel is great. What a fun playstyle / Warframe, but the numbers just literally aren't there. And then Goss, who is excellent. Goss has a fantastic kit. So like running that down, it's like Caliban still a little in flux. Ureli, not good. Sevagoth, excellent. Lavos, not good. Zaku, really sweet. Protea, really sweet. Grendel, just bad numbers. Unfortunate, but bad. And then Goss, who's excellent. So that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 frames who are good. So that's like half. And then Caliban still in flux, maybe gets fixed during January or whatever. And then the other Warframes are all close, right? Like Ureli is the one who's probably the furthest away, because just mechanically I think that she has issues. But Lavos and Grendel very possibly could still very easily get fixed. Yeah, Ureli I think they gave up on, because I mean, like, they did 3 straight patches of trying to make her better, and like it didn't help. Yeah, Lavos is a good railjack pilot. Absolutely have to give him that. Fairly new Warframe has test servers. Damn. Sometimes we sometimes have tests like clusters. Then for fun, Wisp right before Goss, the queen that she is. Yeah, Wisp is excellent. Because it's not the stats for Ureli that sucks. It's her kit. Yeah. And I mean, I'm open to the K-Drive thing, right? I mean, I've said what I would have designed Ureli as a million times, and it's depressing. It's depressing to say, because every time I say it, everyone goes, "Oh man, why isn't it that?" And I hate that, obviously. But like it's a thing that's like never going to happen, because A, it's like way more work than Ureli is definitely worth at this point. and it'll literally never happen. What's in January? Likely some Caliban like buffs / fixes, I would assume. I think would be fairly expected. Titania did eventually become good, but I don't know if gate drives will ever get the control adjustments Archwing had for that to happen. It's true. Chris buff would be by buffing Marolina. Needs more friction, more speed, and generally smaller, so it's more usable in small tiles. What about like the rest of Ureli's kit though? Her 1, 3, and her 1 and her 3 are bad, and her 4 is mid at best. Just give Ureli's K-Drive a good dash. It has a good dash. Yeah, so here I'm just gonna like, oh, we're gonna do the thing. Let's throw ourselves into sure Fortuna soon. Nothing involving the K-Drive because everyone helmet that off. I think that in order for Ureli to be like a successful Warframe, you'd actually just want to make the K-Drive worth it. I think that's a better way to go about it. Because for Ureli, you have the K-Drive thing. Like that was like the whole purpose of like DE making her, was to have a Warframe that focused on the K-Drive, right? So that's a real important part here. So you make the K-Drive very survivable, right? And here's the thing. Whenever I first saw the art for Ureli, before we knew anything, just from her base art, here's what I thought she was going to do. I thought she was going to be on Marolina, right? I thought she was going to have her K-Drive, and that this, because her theme is like doll / like pop idol, right? Like she's like an anime Warframe also. Because that is her theme, I thought she was going to have ability, and we saw like we saw this ability, her water blades. We saw that. I thought that she was going to have this as her kit. She'd get on to the Marolina and have some kind of defensive stuff. And then you'd have multiple dances that you could do to give yourself and your teammates buffs while you were on your stage. Because that is what Marolina is. And then I thought that her 4 was going to be the water blades, and that it would be an exalted glaive that she throws like water glaives, and then they explode on contact. So she'd be a Warframe that's focused around like not having to like go super fast or anything like that, but just like floating around, doing her dances, giving buffs, and throwing glaives and blowing them up in a bunch of enemies' faces. Wait, I want this now. Lamau. Right, exactly. Okay, you were right. That is so much better. And then I figured there'd be like one kind of throwaway ability, which honestly, her 4, if this was her 3, hell yeah, it'd be the perfect thing to throw exploding water glaives into. Right? Every time you say this design, it makes me a bit more sad we don't have it. Yeah, they already got their money out of Ureli. No need to rework her. Yeah, no, it's super is not worth it. Like, doing what I just said in terms of, like, work time investment from, like, them and what they would get out of it, absolutely not worth it in any way, shape, or form. How would that playstyle work for solo? You'd be throwing exploding glaives with a grouping ability and doing dance buffs that buff you. That sounds great. Why would that not work solo? Could even just have her doing tricks on Marolina gives buffs? No. See, that's the part where you're that's leaning too much into the K-Drive. Is doing this, like, it requires you to put your weapon away and stuff. Like, oh yeah, Yeah, it'd be the same way Octavia works solo, where she's one of like the most hilariously broken frames that exists. I'll get the masquerade of her, but I don't want to do her quest or buy her. Fuck that. Well. Yeah, imagine if, like, you had, like, you know, yeah, it's just sad. It's just sad. Because I think, like, visually, the design of Yoreli is not one that I dislike, right? Like, a lot of people are like, I'm not into the anime frame or whatever, and, like, all of her, like, cutesy shenanigans. But, like, I think that could have been really fun if the kit, like, worked off of that theme. Really, second frame I ever played. I thought she was pretty cool at first. That's fair. I mean, I think that, like, you know, if you were a new player and you got Yoreli, you know, you'd get on the K driver or whatever, and you'd be like, oh, it's, like, harder for me to die. I do a shoot bang, right? But she just doesn't have much going on, if anything. And, like, that's actually kind of good for a new player, right? Is for her to be, like, hilariously simple, but, like, hilariously simple needs to also be, like, extremely effective, like we have with frames like Rhino. Why does no one play Octavia even though she's so fucking broken? RSIs. There you go. Repeated stress injuries. Certainly different from Excalibur if you're a new player. Yeah, for sure. Like, she's definitely, like, a different thing. Yeah, it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. Imagine if Yoreli was just Octavia without carpal tunnel, where you just hit 1 every, like, 15 seconds to, like, continue doing your dances and buffs on your 2. Like, imagine. Did you get the trees outside your orbiter? Do your story quests. Interesting, Doctor. Is the orbiter change a post new war thing? Yeah. Just arrived. Who's on the bottom right corner? What is the consensus on Caliban? Caliban's bad. This is Sarah playing through right now. I think she's doing a quest. You doing a quest, babe? I think she must be. I think she muted herself to do the quest.
Oh, sorry, you were talking about stuff, so I didn't want to cause you to echo or anything, so I just muted myself.
I appreciate it.
I've been thinking,
Hello.
Operator.
Hello.
I thought you wanted to know.
Addition to what you said, one of her abilities, a combination taunt plus 90% DR that stacks with Marilena DR and adaptation DR. Sure. Is something you can turn on and off? It is. Is that Yoreli's voice? And it is not. That is Sarah.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
What's the jam? Oh, did you wait? Did you pick up the wild Iatan?
The what?
Somebody was saying you found a wild Iatan.
Oh, like a little statue on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are exceedingly rare.
Oh.
Hold on.
I did it.
Indeed. All right, we're gonna roll this T8 now. Show the build you use for Banshee. Gloomy Banshee, it does have a video up on my channel. I would highly advise checking that out. Later, Coupon.
Bye, Coupon.
This Golden Instinct, have we gotten anything remotely close to an approximate spawn rate for statues? I don't know that enough testing has been done to really nail down the spawn rate. Some people say it's like about 1 in 7 missions. But obviously it's like Even if that was actually the case, it's like 1 in 7 missions, and also you have to be near it, right? This agenda just needs another fucking forma.
Well, that was scary.
Oh, what happened?
I sprung on a wall and then I had to land here and shoot the sensor before it caught me.
Oh.
Not getting through there. What are you? Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yeah, the mech.
I have fucked up.
I'm just happy she's playing Gara. Hell yeah, she loves Gara. Which really works out well, because Gara is great. You say it's better to use Prime Fury or Quickening? I mean, it's Prime Fury, realistically, because like you're going to be a max combo most of the time. Is Genesis any good? I have. I'm just using it as fodder. It might be the best sword and shield in the game. I need more testing time with it, unfortunately.
Highly sensitive enemy information. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look
My
out
wisp
for
stuff
reactions.
did not get
Keep moving.
set
None
back
of
to the way it was
scanners
supposed to
have
be.
detected you. Use that
I have to go
reaction
back
open
in
a
and
relic.
redo this at some point.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all
Oh, time for death.
enemies so that the news of our infiltration does not reach high command. That's
Nobody
it.
needs to react
You
if there's a
opened the
shitload
relic.
over here.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Stalker, why would you be here? Bruh. Oh. Here we go.
Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms reset.
The next prime after Harrow will be, no, I don't remember what it's gonna be. We know, but I don't remember. Is it Korra? No. Is it Korra? It's Korra? Okay. Well, I would love to take that rare, but I'm gonna take this part of Harrow that I need. One and done, gentlemen. Very nice. Korra and then Wisp. No, that can't be right. I would love for that to be right. Agendas versus Sylvan Aegis Prime. I get the feeling that a maxed out Agendas is likely better. But they're going to be pretty close, I would say. Thor, then Garuda, then Wisp, then Hildren. No. There will be 2 male frames after Garuda. Y'all want to try and get the common? It's just these Meso G3s. And a space room. Ura has 8. All right. Okay, so rescue, that'll do. Males are Revenant and Baruch. That makes sense.
Okay, so what's this Italian sculpture?
So that is an Iatan sculpture. Have you? I'm pretty sure you have. Have you picked up any of the orange or blue stars?
Hmm.
Is that question mark or
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Go to your mod station.
Okay.
And there'll be an Iatans button.
This is a rescue.
So those are the Iatans that you
We need to
have.
find and liberate the hostage.
So if you
before
click that
any
one that you
harm
just
comes to
got,
them. Watch
there it
out.
is. And then you
I'm
can hover over the
detecting bright
sockets
fissures
on the
nearby.
front of it.
Do you have a matching relic?
And then if you have the stuff to fill it, you can fill it.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The
So you
enemies
had
are
one of
dropping
the
reactant.
cyan stars. That one wants 2 cyan stars and then an orange star, which you'll just get from like opening crates basically in missions. There's some other ways to get them as well, but that's like the main way you're gonna get a lot of them.
Okay.
And then those things, whenever you fully filled them, you can turn them into a character that you'll run into on Mars for a shitload of endo.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
So they're a very good way to give you the resources to level shit up. Yeah, cyan stars are nickels, orange stars are dollars.
You are approaching the holding
Okay.
area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
How new is she at Warframe? I have played a total of 10 hours apparently. I haven't touched it in 4 years.
Bypass complete.
And I have watched 1,000 hours of Warframe
The relic
content.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission
Yep.
to find out what's inside.
It's in a fairly unique scenario, I'm gonna say.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, and a guy I dated once, you know, is apparently some Warframe partner.
It's true. Is she spoiled on the new war?
Yes.
So, yes, but also no. She doesn't really have much to like go with the spoilers. Also, yeah, past tense, rough for me.
What? Huh? Love you.
Love you.
I was wondering how long it would take you to catch on to that one.
She does have some context. She knows that Warframes is people and such.
We did it.
Tried to get my wife to play. That lasted all of 3 days. See, I didn't try to get her to play. The FF14Q did.
Did.
Like, I was actually just like doing a regular old stream, and she was like, "I'm waiting for this queue. I'm downloading Warframe. Fuck you." I was like, "All right, I'm into it. We're out here doing it." You go grab a couple of argon crystal. Actually, this isn't really the efficient way to do this. You guys want to... How many of y'all have seen Firefly Titania?
I went to the junction. I killed the boy.
All right.
And now it's just telling me to leave.
Oh, behind where the guy you killed spawned. Go to that. No, this is where you spawned.
What?
This is where you spawned.
No, but right, yeah. Usually you do the thing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? But there's no.
Oh, you must have already done this junction.
Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. I'm back in my idiot juice. But you guys get to see up close of my very cool Gara frame.
That's true. Wait, known bug? Is one of the junctions actually bugged right now?
I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, do you know which junction it was?
It was Venus.
Yeah, you should already be done with that one. You should be doing the one to from Earth to Mars.
I don't think I went far enough. My bad.
Oh, that's all right.
To Earth. To Mars. Just back on my idiot juice, y'all.
No, you're fine.
That's Gara? Damn, yeah, that's Gara. Gara be looking dope. Look at her.
All right, I'm gonna do this solo because it's fun. Oh, it does not work on Steelpath. What up?
No one said you could freeze me. Again?
Rose, did you not want to? Titania spamming Thermal Thunder. I just want to show how effective it is, like, if you're just using it alone. The enemy spawn rates might not be, like, high enough for it to be, like, really obvious, though.
This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Yo, look how cool this Gara looks in this cutscene, babe. Well, you already missed it.
Oh, on the, like, getting on the ship cutscene?
Oh no, just the.
Oh yeah.
The glass looks cool there. A void relic segment? What is that?
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here,
Okay, I've got Mars.
this tower is useless to us.
Good shit. And then there's a place on Mars called Maru's Bazaar that you should probably head towards.
Oh, and then Deimos after Mars?
Deimos is a great option for a variety of reasons, but you do not have to go there. In fact, Deimos is actually not a part of critical progression for quite a while.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Who's doing this build? The extension shows pull, but I'm not sure that's right. Oh yeah, no, this is a Thermal Sunder over the 3.
Old Gara with no glass?
Oh, yeah. So it used to be that whenever you would use your 2 on Gara, all of the glass on her body would break off and form like the Shatter Shield. But that no longer happens, thankfully. This is stupid. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty great, huh?
I'm on a planet. I'm underground. I'm in.
I just realized would actually be super useful for doing this. Fucking Zephyr. Showing off Firefly Titania? Yeah. It doesn't refresh on viewer unless that viewer refreshes the page. Definitely the one thing I think that hurts the extension the most. That's fair. This also has the Trumna and Sepulchrum, which will put an early player in debt trying to build that thing. Well, the Trumna's MR13, and so is the Sepulchrum, so I think any new player will be fine. Not Zaku. I mean, I could use Zaku. If you're the Trumna's worth going bankrupt for, that's fair. You know, I wonder actually. I have curiosity. Yeah, this should be good, I think.
Operator, did you hear that?
Yeah.
It said...
Does the wind push you around when you're above ground?
Where at?
I'm just in Mars. Just
No.
seems.
Oh, you might be hitting the like ceiling of the
Oh.
level.
I got something else, a Fieldtron something, and it just went bang at me. Hello?
Let's see that. What did it do on you?
I don't know.
Did
That's probably...
it like white out the screen on you?
No. It wasn't anything that dramatic. It was just like it did a little noise.
Huh.
Like, you found something.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, apparently you did not pick up your Iatan star. They do get marked whenever you find them.
Oh, one dropped and it didn't.
Those you have to pick up manually. But they always
Oh,
mark
I
on your
see.
map.
Oh, that's the noise it made. Got it.
Oh, okay. It's the like shine of an Iatan star dropping.
Okay, well, got it. Noted.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Titania is the only warframe I have like fucking 10 builds for. Is that Titania skin? This is the Prime helmet with her deluxe skin body. Did you get her to buy the Nightwave auras yet? No, she hasn't gotten the first level yet. This week's not great for a brand new player, if I'm honest.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I have your stream on, and so when I hear her go, your mission is to find and extract, I'm like, nah, that's not my mission. You're confused.
Cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Oh, get to extraction? Okay. 3 steps to my left. And where did you say you get the cyan, the orange ones or whatever?
Well, the orange ones you're also able to just get out of boxes, but the best place to get them is on Deimos.
Got it. Bullet jumping's cool.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
rules.
I probably bullet jump too much.
No. Bullet jumping, main method of transit. Never wrong choice. Well, except for on certain warframes.
It's very easy to bullet jump out of control. There we go. I'm going too far. I don't bullet jump enough, TBH. What? Anytime I'm moving, I'm bullet jumping.
Yeah, some people would argue, well, you can do like the mid-air ones and stuff.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, they don't go there. That's off the map.
Using airburst as a can opener,
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Airburst
Well
has
done.
many functions. It's weird that it fires so slowly out of Titania, though.
Okay, so how do you bullet jump midair? Question?
If you jump first, then you can bullet jump in whatever direction you want, wherever you're facing in midair, by crouching and jumping like normal. Also, if you bullet jump straight down, it will rocket you straight upward.
Excuse me? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like if you bullet jump like straight down into the dirt.
No, I heard the words that came out of your mouth. The concept is lost on me.
Okay.
Can you show me?
Sure, give me a second. Here, look. Ready?
I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of doing a wave of something.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Wait, I can pause. Go ahead. How did you do that?
Just aim down and then like crouch and jump. It's think about it like doing a fucking yeah. Think about it like doing a super jump in like a Mario game.
Cool.
You can also look straight up and do it. That is also true. Straight down, often more convenient. What the fuck? I'm legendary rank 1 and I never knew that. Every day. Every day I say some more shit. Hey, there's those Torgon I needed. Every day I say some more shit that people go, what the fuck do you mean? What was the hidden knowledge this time? Was reading something that you can springboard with bullet jumping by aiming straight down. Picture siphon and steel charger in the Nightwave store. She should grab those. I mean, if she misses them, then I'll just like honestly send her some, because like I have extras of both. That's so random. Yeah, well. Next about Caliban, or has that ship sailed? No, you feel free. He sucks. Oh yeah, that doesn't work sometimes depending on surfaces. Oh, like, I mean, if you're at like an angle like this, well, this one works. Occasionally stairs will be weird and send you off like flat from the stairs, but it's very rare that that occurs. All right, Hero Prime building. You seen the Ninghuang skin, bros? Yes, and I cannot wait. Skin looks fucking dope. It's also gonna be free, which sounds great. I know 10 bad frames and Caliban is 3 of them. Fuck. Nice. What? Ning and Kaching skins? Yeah. I am not excited at all for Kaching skins. Like, I could not possibly care any less than I do. Issue a thermal thunder build for Titania? Sure.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Ba-bum. Scourge Prime now? Isn't Scourge Prime like 20 platinum? I will probably just trade for it if so. Because, like, nobody cares about Scourge Prime, right? What are we watching? Oh, this is Sarah playing. She is new to the game and going through some stuff. And we're helping when she needs it. What is Kaching? Is this a Genshin thing? It is a Genshin thing. Still over 100 platinum? Yeah, I'll wait. During the stream because COVID kicked my ass. Thought you saying Callie sucks. None of I asked reasoning. None of his abilities do enough. His 1 sucks. His 2 is a bad version of Rhino's 4, which we don't use. His 3 is a wonky piece of survivability that, like, doesn't work half the time. And then his 4 is an armor strip and, like, almost a grouping tool. But, like, if that's all he's got, then why do I care? He's not literally, like, unusable, but he is definitely bad when compared to the good Warframes.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Warframe Genshin Impact crossover. See, I think that fundamentally can't work, actually. Oh yeah, not a problem, version. Appreciate it. The stream title slightly misleading, huh? Oh, why is that? Let's talk about Caliban. We did. We did do that. And we continue to do so. It's mostly so people can, like, you know, if I've missed something with Caliban, you'd think that somebody would tell me. But it just seems like he sucks. You can replace 2 of Caliban's abilities with Hildren's subsumed ability for a better version of both abilities? Correct. What's the waifu in Warframe? Debatably Ureli, debatably Wisp.
Protea Deluxe.
Oh, Protea Deluxe. Yeah, you're right about that.
I did say Protea, didn't I? Brain tired.
Yeah, you're right.
What the hell? I'm missing all my shots.
Wisp for adults, Ureli for weirdos. Well, she's the anime-themed Warframe.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Arzia, I'll take your entire stock. You're right. Why is she soloing a defense? Well, she's on solo. She's just figuring stuff out.
Oh, I'm also just farming kills I need for the secondary. So that's why it's so slow. Oh, stop it.
Real Tenno chase Cressatel. Cressatel, high end. Does Caliban just have a numbers issue? Uh-huh. Pretty much. He needs too much strength for too low damage, and two of his abilities need like hilariously higher numbers, and one of his abilities needs to have no number where there is currently a number, which is the max targets number. No reason that that should exist. Day drives in Genshin for a crossover. Day drives in Genshin would be really good. Imagine how fast we could farm out zones if we had day drives in Genshin. Wish the suck on his 4 was like Airburst is now. I think that was their intent. Could be wrong. Mobility in Genshin, yeah, you wish. Well, trade anything from Genshin for Warframe's movement. God, if you had Warframe's movement in Genshin, though, like the design of every enemy in Genshin becomes irrelevant, right? Like imagine Ganyu, but with Warframe movement. Like that's Ganyu already is a Warframe, you know, that's fair. Ganyu but scooting with charge attacks, bruh. Doing fucking butt scoots. So basically Brahma Zephyr, not basically, like definitely. Yeah, charge while bullet jumping, be real fucked up. On the upside, plunging attacks will finally be a thing. Zhongli already kind of gives Rhino skin, that's true. A few games had Warframe's movement though. Imagine if like Far Cry 4 had fucking Warframe movement. Can you imagine? The game would be over so fast. You'd be like, what do I need to do? Everyone in this facility is dead. Yeah, cover. I don't know her. Who is that? Titanfall 2 had some pretty sweet movement. Yeah, Titanfall 2. Definitely. That game's wonderful. Yeah, why would you be scared of anything in Far Cry 4 if you had Warframe movement? You'd be like, I got surprised. I'm gone. Goodbye. Oh no, I've forgotten the term. Oh no, what's the term? What's the term? Springboarding? Springboarding off of enemies. Which, by the way, we all know that we can do that in Warframe, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just isn't worth doing? Okay. I knew that, but it's just such a gimmick. Yeah, absolutely super a gimmick. What do you mean by that? You can jump off enemies. Here, let me get like a regular speed Warframe. You'll do, Lamos. You can Goomba stomp fools? Oh, I'm gonna blow your mind. There's a capture mission. Yeah, like stepping stool from Smash, yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Ah, shit, I didn't burn my double... Oh, cat. God damn it, Panzerfaust. God. Don't... Panzerfaust, don't kill him, okay? Hold back your bloodlust for me. Oh my god. It's okay. It's gonna be impossible to show with my murder cat.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
So one of like the problems with it is that you have to like burn all your jumps in order to like get it to go. There you go. So I can kick off his head. Oh, he dies from that at this level. How about that?
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete.
And then also,
The
obviously,
captive has
like
been
the
assigned
slide
to the
is
extraction
an
point.
attack.
Well done.
Why does this do so much damage to these guys? Literally killing them? But why? I actually don't know why. Use Lavos? Does Lavos have enhanced fucking flying kicks? Lavos lead bit. Damn, I missed. Damn it, I missed. Getting too high. Ah. It's so hard to get right. Whenever I usually do it by accident is the main thing. There you go. You saw me like wall tap off of him. It's definitely like a thing that almost never comes up or matters, but it's a thing you can do. There's a dog days meta until they fixed it for the last repeat. This dog days fucking sucks. New friend that's just Captain Falcon. Atlas exists. That's gonna be probably about as close as you're gonna get. The thing that happens at times it doesn't even matter then. Yeah.
So what's it matter about doing defense by yourself?
Oh, it's just slower. But if you needed the kills, then it's always gonna be better for you.
I see.
Punchy Neja.
They're just trying to level a weapon. She's doing her junction stuff, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm just, but I was like just farming like pistol kills.
Oh, for the Nightwave. For the Nightwave stuff, that's fair. For my Mesa, should I put adaptation over rolling guard? I mean, I can show you what I run for my Mesa.
Jump kicks are 20 damage plus the base DMG of your melee, including base damage mods.
Oh. It's been so long that I absolutely forgot that. I got this build set up the other day, and goddamn, I love it. Oh yeah, it's fucking vicious. This setup on Mesa is super fucked up. Same build as your Pillager Mesa video? Yep. Pretty sure it hasn't changed it at all since then. For sure it's identical? I think so. I still managed to die with that build. That is an achievement. This build goes like heavy on the defensive stuff just so you never have to worry about it.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
I pillaged on my Mesa 24 hours ago. Zero regrets. Hell yeah. Why is Mesa's Waltz an Exilus mod, but other ability mods aren't? Shh. The only time I've died with this is with liches. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually the point at which this starts to die is usually in like disruption if I'm not paying attention. That's usually like an hour or two into disruption and you stop paying attention, and that's, you know. Wish their made fractures weren't terrible. I want Hildren. Yeah, that's very fair. Oh yeah, the Acolyte that turns off abilities. Fun fact, if you can remember which fucking Acolyte does that, they always do it like right off the bat, and they count your operators, so you can actually jump out and then like they'll hit you with it, and you can just go invisible and chill for a second and then get back in your frame and fuck them up. I can never remember which fucking one of these chuckle fucks does that shit though. But the magnetized one can get you to fuck yourself up, right? So that's the one that looks like Frost. Let him put it on you and then just roll. You can roll out of the bubble.
I have an Archwing quest.
Oh yeah, you can get your Archwing. Waltz doesn't technically do anything to the damage of your ability, only lets you walk in it. Waltz also does a few other things that are not on the card. So, okay, I'm gonna describe what all Mesa's Waltz does. This is what Mesa's Waltz says. Peacemaker augment. Mesa can move at 50% speed while using Peacemaker. The other things that Mesa's Waltz does, you can roll, you instantly draw your weapons as opposed to there being an animation, and you are subject to a falling stun. Also, the focus ring on your ability will widen while you move. So there's a bunch of other things that Mesa's Waltz does. Because it is not just moving. It's generally best in slot. Yeah, I mean, yeah. In your X-list slot. There's really no reason it shouldn't be Mesa's Waltz. Waltz doesn't like Lieutenant Envoy at fires while switching. Weird. It's the animations of default Peacemaker, but I'll never go without Waltz. Well, it's also like some of like the default animations of Peacemaker you'll never see again because they required enemies to be surrounding you and for you to be able to see all of them. Because Mesa's original ability has like a bunch of fucking JoJo poses and shit in it, where she's got like, you know, like the Matrix bend back and shoot both directions, and she has all kinds of crazy poses you never see anymore just because of the way the ability works now. Some YouTubers love saying using Waltz makes you a garbage player. I mean, yeah, some people have no fucking idea what they talk about. It happens. It's just like all the people that are like, Rhino makes it so the new players build bad habits. What bad habit? Staying alive? Is the bad habit that you're forming by playing Rhino the habit that you fucking stay alive and get the mission done? Like, is that the bad habit we're forming here? Seems pretty good to me. That's a bad habit if you can keep doing it, right? Right, exactly. I'm just saying that using a mod with objective benefits makes you bad. Yeah, I don't know. Being functionally immortal is a weird bad habit, I know. Maybe it's like a moral thing. Like Zeus, right? Wait, Mesa 4 doesn't do the gun kata stuff anymore? That's sad. It does do the gun kata stuff, but not in all directions, because Mesa 4 is no longer a 360 ability that hits everything that is in your visual cone of 360. Is it a bad habit if it's literally the goal with every frame? Otherwise, the game is unplayable. The bad habit of not being able to clear all the content in the game with a basic Excal, Bratton, Lotto, Skana while using none of Excal's abilities? Fuck. Warframe isn't a hard enough game to worry about bad habits. Sure. But like also, it comes with like the functionality of like it's not a bad habit, right? Like staying alive, like how could that possibly be a bad habit? Like what's the habit here? You're using your abilities to stay alive. That's like, it's like step one. Like you figured out step one, don't die. Like step one in any video game is don't die, pretty much. And then step two is kill enemy. So you got to get step one down, then step two is pretty important, but like step one is first. Holding on to 200 useless points in the index and making your team lose because they scooped up all the points is probably what makes people salty about Rhino. I don't get it. I've literally never experienced this. I just don't get it. Maybe that's a console thing. That's on shield gating abuse is a survivability habit. It's what's making a bunch of Warframes like viable to be used. So I think it's great for the game. What is your URL? Somebody sent your URL. Somebody sent you URL. I mean, she farmed her.
Yeah, I farmed her in one day. If you haven't, pleb.
think it's supposed to be it teaches players to stand still and tank hits instead of dodging around. In Warframe, that's correct, though. It's only an issue in high-level content, but I agree. A Banshee thinks otherwise. Banshee without Gloom, even in lower-level content, is like if she didn't have a shield gauge, she'd be like, I might die. Because Banshee's needing to use Gloom and shield gating to be like, I'm in a safe place right now. I feel okay about this. Oh, that you make an excellent point, Grand. Sarah, do you want my glyph?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being mean.
No, you're fine.
For no reason.
People get real toxic in public matches of Index on PC, from what I remember, especially if you try to turn in points before a certain threshold. Yeah, I don't get it. Honestly, using shield gating isn't a bad thing. It's super beneficial and helps a lot of frames with the basic surviving needs without building for health and adaptation. Yeah, it's true. Just think of the 100 bits.
So I went and dicked around in a decade-old RDS with a buddy for the past 3 hours. What have I missed? How many bad takes had Sarah had? Also, how much plat has she burned by now?
She has burned like no platinum. Also, no bad takes were had? Except for there were some food bad takes. Well, she redacted the main one though, which is that she does not like barbecue sauce. That has been redacted. There is the 14 streetwear bad take. I don't think that's a bad take.
What was it?
The FF14 streetwear thing.
Oh, that's just personal preference. Look, live your life.
I get it for FF14 because like for me, I would want FF14 to go even further. Like if they were gonna go down there, it's like I don't want you to just have like jeans and a t-shirt. I want you to show up like fucking riding Freddy Fazbear. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like it needs to be like, yeah, you need to be riding Freddy Fazbear in footy pajamas and you're a large dragon man, and like that's like the level I need. I need it to be super fucked up. Like if it's gonna be MMO fucked up, it needs to be super fucked up. Like because I played Terra, I know we just went over this, but because I played Terra, I'm like a fucking I'm used to it, right? I've built up a tolerance to this bullshit, and like in order for me to feel anything from it, it needs to be like extra fucked. What the fuck did I just get back to riding Freddy Fazbear? Yeah, like fucking piloting a mecha. When I played Terra, every single cutscene was literal Play-Doh. No, that's correct. Banshee was playable before shield gating. You just had to have 3 cups of coffee and 4 Red Bulls to keep her alive. Yeah, no, that sucks. It sucks that Terra's dead. Here, one sec. I'm gonna go look at Terra's concurrent players. I'm sure that'll be really enlightening. Okay, guys. There's a 1.7% 30-day gain here. The current players in Terra is 242, with a 30-day average of 384. Is that Steam or all of Terra? That's Steam. So it's not everything. but it's really indicative of the popularity of Terra. Because like you look at another game that is not only Steam, like this little game called Warframe, and we're looking at 48,683 current players at almost 2 in the morning, with a 30-day average of fucking 53,000. Terra should have been better. You're right. Also, yeah, Warframe dying, guys. I don't know. Guys, I don't know why we're trying to ride this dead horse into the ground. Warframe's dying, bro. You should say the upcoming Wisp Energen skins. I did not, because it's always hard to know how good a skin's going to be before it's actually in game, I think. Warframe hibernates. Do slightly less for the people that just went to sleep with their Warframe client open? Sure. They had the most amazing combat of any MMORPG, but everything else was so-so. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they had some really good dungeons in Terra. There was some really good stuff in there. I like it better than WoW. But that game's mega dead. Mega dead. Oh, I'm gonna check in on this old-ass shit. Please don't have more players than Terra. Oof. How is that game? How are they still running this shit? Okay, I'm looking at Vindictus, which is a game you should not play. Oh, I understand why it has more players. Fucking Josh Strife did a video on this game, which is why there are more players. It's seen like a fucking 30% gain. Yeah, no, it's because he made a video on this game. I remember that. I saw that in my sub feed. Anyway, it says 315 current players. Man, all Vindictus needed was a different publisher to not fuck it up, and I think that game would be really popular. Oh, New World, I'm sure still has like a bajillion players, right? Yeah, no. Oh, wow, these numbers are real weird. Current players is 64,000, which is a lot. It's a lot of people. 30-day average is 86,000. But the 30-day gain is negative 68,000 with a 45% active player drop off. Did you play New World? I absolutely did. I totally get why everyone's leaving, but those numbers are like, whoa. New World sounds like a good idea till you play it. Even playing it, there's like a lot of things in New World that I think are a good idea. Like somebody should make like a nice 3D RuneScape for sure. But like they don't, there's like a bunch of core systems that don't exist and then all of the other fucking problems as well. Like I enjoyed my time with New World up until where I got to. But like where I got to is the clear point where I went, this game won't live, and then I stopped playing. Because I'm gonna tell you guys about like where I got to in New World, and then I went, this game will not live. I played a bunch of it, did like a bunch of story stuff and things. I chopped down a bunch of trees, did a bunch of like mining and stuff and all that stuff. And like the gathering aspect of that game, I like it. It's fun. It's just satisfying enough that it makes you want to do a bunch of it, right? And that stuff's great. And then you do a bunch of the story and you get to a dungeon. Obviously, this MMO has dungeons in it. But when you get to that dungeon, it gives you a key and it tells you, go to the dungeon. And then you walk up to the dungeon and you click on it and it goes, you need 3 other adventurers to go into this dungeon. And there's no party finder. and you can only match with people who are on your exact server. It like just that is like already like unsurvivable. If it was just that, I would say it was unsurvivable. Kill screen, big kill screen. Also, yeah, the keys to the dungeon are single use, so it's not like you can just help newbies. I think an issue for endgame content Warframe is the loot system. To increase player power, you really need to grind for one and for a mod drop. Slash also get arcanes. That means you have to be capable of doing the content very well to get the player power from it, which makes the progression path kind of weird. It's not like traditional tier-based games where you get like a legendary weapon from killing a boss once. No, I don't think so. It's in fact very easy to increase player power. Like the trend up is very good. Your face was just his smile and optimism gone for a good 10 seconds. So that's correct. New World netcode wasn't as a mess. Yeah, no. If everything else in that game was pristine, I think that like design issues, like missing features like a party finder and stuff, is massive. Explanation: Amazon trying to break into the MMO market without understanding what it really is. I mean, so from what like we've kind of like gotten from some behind the scenes kind of stuff, and none of this is like a hyper confirmed, but like it seems like what happened was there were some higher up decisions at Amazon, like for their game development, where they made some really poor engine choices that then resulted in everything being fucked up. And because they built everything on sand, it all sinks. So they have to like completely rebuild everything to get anywhere. Warframe without YouTube/Twitch or a dedicated Sherpa is a brutal mountain to try to climb. Sure. Does Warframe need a better progression system other than MR? I would argue that MR is not its progression system. Like, you progress through MR, but that's not like your actual progress point in terms of your own like player power. Like, your own player power is done right here. Like, these are your player power. Like, your items and your forma are your player power. I always describe Warframe as a toolbox game. Like, everything is a job, and everything has a tool for that job. There's very few things in Warframe where like getting the right tool won't solve your problem. And those things are the things that really suck. Been an update on Warframe cross save. We're expecting it sometime next year. It and crossplay are probably going to be separate updates. MR is a result of progress, not the progress itself. Yeah. What tool do we use to make Frost better? That's the job I have at the moment. That you can go to my YouTube channel and then just, you know, whatever you do from there, just make more people find out about that. Maybe someday Frost will be good. Who can say? There's a game which, weirdly enough, I would consider having a really good MMO progression, and that's Trove. I have no idea what Trove is. Sometimes DE breaks the right tool, so you have to find a new right tool. That's true. They basically said they will be separate updates. Yeah, it wasn't a super official announcement on the matter, though. Most people quit the mod screen. The mod system is player progression, but the perception for new players would be that MR is the way to get better because bigger number go up. Sure. I'm trying to find the sauce for the rumor of D bring another part of the new war update in January, but I can't find it anywhere. I think it's on Twitter. I think it was something that Reb said. Some of your early material farms are borderline impossible to assemble groups for. While I see your endgame farm recruitments, yeah, that's fair. Like honestly, if you're like a new player looking for like a early game material farm, your best bet is like to join a creator Discord. Mine is there, but like literally like any other like creator that's also around that has like a decent like Warframe following, that's honestly gonna be your best bet if you want to like form a group to be like, let's get a bajillion nanospores real quick. Usually somebody will be like, sure, fuck it, I'll go do that. Especially a lot of the people in my Discord, because we're all at like fucking legendary rank 2. And like, I ain't got shit to do. Absolutely. With the mod screen, do you think Warframe progression could be more comparable to a card game than an MMO? Yes. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Just want cross save. I'm not willing to restart after switching to PC. That's fair. Yeah, we get it soon. Are you legendary rank yet? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm almost at legendary rank 2. I don't know how close I am. I know it's like not achievable for me yet. It's only achievable if you're a grandmaster founder. I have a couple things that I need to get leveled still. Need to finish off these weapons in terms of them getting 5 forma in them. I'm not in a real hurry to do. Hero Prime, who's building currently, and then Scourge Prime. And other than that, I need to finally level the Cadus, which is just sitting in my inventory. And then the Prisma Duel Decurions are actually a weapon that I missed on Borrow, but like I'm not pressed about it, honestly. It'll be back at some point. What do legendary ranks do? Just a flashy title? Pretty much. Pretty much. You know, maybe that's why Bros fucks with Warframe so hard. It's a card game, MMO, and looter shooter. It's really true. I do love me a fucking card game. Just so I fucking level it. I forgot I built 2 of these accidentally. This thing's still getting its forma. Got back into Destiny 2 because friends, and it's not as bad as I remember it. Oh, I remember playing Destiny 2 whenever it was free on Battle.net, and I was like, this sucks. I played all the way through it, and I was like, why is this so much worse than Taken King? Can't forget all of the big maths makes sense for over. It's true. I don't know if the color randomizer only uses colors from palettes you own. It does. It is only from palettes that you own. Yeah, careful with Destiny 2. They're removing another full third of the game again in a few months. I can't believe that is the case with that. Have you tried Inscription? Yes, Inscription is a 10 out of 10. For anyone in the chat that's not seen Inscription, my advice to you is to either play it, or if you're not going to play it, you should at least watch my playthrough of it, because you should experience that thing. That is up on the Stream Archive channel. Completely remove the original story stuff, and on top of that, you get out, do a super highlight immediately. That's so weird. In the Destiny has never been better, but at the same time, they're eating content every year. Also, yeah, Bungie has a super cult following, for sure that. My favorite part of the D2 changes were how they literally replaced the starter area with the one from the first game. Shit. All I know about Inscription is that it has an adorable sentient stoat card. That's a fact. Well, what do you think will be the post-quest content supposedly coming in January? So fast. Supposedly coming in January, we talked about on Twitter. I have no idea. Hopefully an expansion onto like what some of the other factions and stuff are doing. Have you tried any popular BRs? If you haven't, save yourself the time. I like a bunch of the popular BRs. I used to like PUBG. I think Apex is pretty good. I don't like Fortnite. I've tried Fortnite quite a few times, and I've never really never really done it for me. Fuck, what else did we play? We played a fucking bunch of battle royales. Oh, Naraka. Naraka's really cool. I like Naraka. That one's very unique. That's a melee focused battle royale. I like that one. Although Naraka, I think, is like fallen off quite a bit in popularity. Let me do a look-see. Oh no, never mind. They're actually doing quite healthy. Actually, there's 72,000 players right now. Wonder if there was like a big stream or something recently. I'm gonna do a look. Oh, they've been kind of up and down over the last like couple months or so. All right, yeah. All right. Naraka seems to be doing just fine. That game's good. I like it. Was free this weekend, I think. Was the one BR that Ubisoft made that fell off extremely quickly? Oh, I don't remember its name, which probably really tells for for everything there. Hyperscape, there it is. I liked Hyperscape. I really did actually like Hyperscape. It fell off really fast, and it was like really clear that that was going to happen, but I was like, I'm actually pretty into this.
I got myself in jail.
Oh, welcome to jail. You can do slash unstuck in chat, and it should hopefully fix it. Oh, you can hit T to open the chat skis.
Oh, I'm out of jail.
There you go. Betting that the post quest is sentient railjack missions. What do you think? They showed that they can do it, and we have the sentient faction mons who've got to get it at some point. That's fair. Make a beer called Cattle Rails. Just a bunch of cows fighting each other. That's fair. Miss Nosgoth. Oh, Nosgoth. I have a Nosgoth video on my main channel. You should go look at that shit. It's just me and some friends fucking bullying people. Nosgoth was an enjoyable time, mostly because of bullying people, though. You can still play Nosgoth? Is that true? Thinking about the sentient when Corpus is gonna go after the web. She's got the non. Oh yeah. Are you fighting Stalker right now?
She's got the non-shadow Stalker.
Can you
Zach,
invite me?
we need to scan him.
Why?
I need to scan him.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
yeah.
and make the Lotus proud.
How do I? Oh, I have to change my matchmaking mode.
Oh, are you in solo?
Yeah.
Ah, never mind then.
You told me to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't know if you were in invite only in solo, or solo is so you can pause and stuff.
Yeah. So you told me to.
I know. It's not a big deal. It's the regular Stalker stops appearing at a certain point of progression, and I want him for my fucking library, basically. That's right, though.
Well, I should get him again, right? At some point?
Oh, yeah, probably. General opinion on Railjack nowadays. Just came back from a long break and got into it the first time, and I'm actually loving it. Oh, yeah, I think Railjack's really good right now, actually. I had a really good time on the free-to-play through Railjack. Thought it was good. Has good rewards in it. Like, gives you good progression as a new player. Like, it's solid stuff. Interesting one.
We should probably go to bed soonish.
Yeah, we probably should.
A big day tomorrow.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm glad I have hero building and stuff now. What's tomorrow? We've got a bunch of like furniture and stuff to move.
Gonna be heavy.
Cause on Wednesday I get my rower.
Mm-hmm.
Get to row my boat.
I'm curious that I wish I put in the Shidu now that I finally have it. I have this on the Shidu currently. I don't remember if aptitude still works on this weapon though, so warning?
Rowing machines are very fun.
Aptitude doesn't work on AoE? Right.
Rower like the sport? Yes, but no. I mean, they're the same machines that you would use if you were in a rowing team.
So whether or not you use aptitude on this weapon, I think kind of depends. If the main damage is... probably just doing this is better. Because we talked about in the free-to-play through VODs that are uploading, but are the Necromantic mods worth farming, even with Arcane Vault / Orphix being a pain? No. Like, from what we need from the Necromech so far, like, you need, like, a Vitality mod, and then you're super set for the new war. So in terms of, like, Necromech needs, you definitely don't need all the shit you can get for Necromechs. As he said, why aptitude doesn't work on some weapons? They actually changed the words on aptitude to say direct damage per status type affecting the target. So basically it didn't work on a bunch of AoE weapons, and now it's supposed to not work on a bunch of AoE weapons as opposed to it being a bug. Imagine introducing new mods to help out guns and Warframe, then saying, oh, but this mod that specifically helps out status-focused guns doesn't work on status-focused AoE guns.
Imagine introducing new mods to help out guns in Warframe, and then saying, oh, but this mod that specifically helps out status-focused guns doesn't work on status-focused guns. Meanwhile, crit explosives go Berzheim.
So here's the thing about that. Pretty much all good guns are hybrid, where they literally do both. AoE guns are already perfect without that for a long time. For a long time? Like with our new arcanes and stuff. Seems like a band-aid fix, but the band-aid was dipped in acid beforehand. I mean, either way, guns are so much better than they were now. Like, it's still definitely better, but the aptitude thing is weird. The biggest thing that they need to do is unnerf Condition Overload and Blood Rush, because there was no reason to do that. You're trying to build looking like these days. Finally got my hands on it. Oh yeah, I got you. This I still use aptitude on because like the main part of the hit is still very important, and it's the part that you need the most help like killing on, so I still use aptitude on this on purpose. Did you think so? I thought it kind of balanced out melee. Nah, if we had full Blood Rush and Condition Overload back, so there's actually this thing going on with melee right now where like spam E builds are like not very good, and they should be better. Like as compared to just like using a gun. And like the main thing is that Blood Rush got nerfed. It's a pretty significant hit to Blood Rush. Did I sound on the Caliban talk? Yes, I'll give you the TLDR. He sucks. Spammy, is that the default melee? Mine's the scroll wheel. Nice. No, yeah, this default melee is E. So weapons the galvanized status mods don't work on, or is it just every gun with some form of AoE? Ooh, you say some form. It is specifically bubble AoE. And I'm so sorry that I have to specify that. So, the Arcaplasmor, for example, I don't use it on here, but Galvanized Savvy is fully functional. That is because this is a single axis or a 2-axis like wave that goes through enemies. It has X and Y but no Z, so it is not the AoE that they're looking for. Also, the Ignis, it fires a cone. It does not shoot and then explode, so it does not count as AoE, and the mods work with them. And the new bow fires a tree And that tree is not a circle explosion. So, like, it totally works on that weapon.
You see how this could be confusing.
Fires a tree? It does. You find with the nerf they did to Blood Rush if they did not nerf Berserker. Melee being fast is my favorite thing in the game, and it got dumpstered hard. Yeah, that's fair. Berserker shouldn't have gotten nerfed. I think that I think nerfing Berserker is okay, actually. Because you have to remember they gave us like the power up in terms of like that dexterity arcane. It's like if it was just Berserker, builds would have overall gotten faster. What weapons does it not work on, and why aren't they telling people that? Okay, here's some examples of weapons that it doesn't work on. The Kuvazar, only the primary fire, because it's cannonballs that explode. And then the Kuva Brahma, this fires an explosive arrow, doesn't work on that. Or the bomblets, doesn't work on either of those. Proboscis Cernos doesn't work on that. That's a circle. Well, it works on the direct hit and the grabbies, but it does not work on the explosion. It does not work on the Envoy. This is a rocket launcher. It does not work on the alternate fire of the Tetra. Does not work when the pellets explode on the Exceltra. Does not work on the alternate fire of the Trumna or the secondary part of the primary fire on the Trumna. Does not work on the secondary fire of the Bubonico, but it does work on the primary fire. It works on the direct hit of the Chakur, but not the rest. Last I tested, it doesn't even work on the secondary fire of the Tsar. Oh, that's a bug. The Phantasma totally works on the Phantasma. Totally works on the Phantasma. To my knowledge, it does not work on the secondary fire of the Corinth, but it does work on the primary. Proboscis Cernos does not work on the explosion part of the Proboscis Cernos. The Sea-Dew Glaive? I don't know about that one. Maybe. Who can really say? I think the explosion on the Stalta, it also doesn't work on now. I think that's right. I could be wrong on that one. Getting into some fuzzy territory on that. Anyway. To the Panzer file build? Sure. Ba-bum. Zero Forma, too. How about that? Yeah, 1 point left over. Nah, because think of the fucking 250 fucking bits. You have a fucking 50k bit badge now. Damn. When are we gonna get a Kuba Ignis? Maybe at some point. The stream stopped loading for me. Thanks, Spectrum. Yeah, that seems correct. Ugh. Oh, all right. It's 2 a.m. I think we should get going. I'm very tired. But yeah, in all likelihood, I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably. Depends on how long everything takes. But it's pretty likely that that will happen. So there's that. Do you think they will release an infested set of weapons like they did for the Kuba/Tenet weapons? I mean, do you mean that's the question of do you think there are going to be infested liches? I don't know. I think Sarah's stuck. Are you stuck?
No, it's fine. I was trying to just not run a certain direction.
Oh.
Being lazy.
Oh, remember, whenever you're like jumping through the air, you can hold right click and you'll like float. And it'll preserve momentum when you do that.
Thanks, babe.
Not a problem.
Oh, where am I going? I'm so tired. Momentum jumps. Fucking hell.
Here's gameplay's the bottom right view. Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm back.
Where am I going?
That. Not that way.
Stupid rocks.
Remember, you can always jump and then bullet jump. So you can jump away from the wall and then bullet jump straight up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Don't make me bigger on your screen. Make people watch this horrifying.
Oh, you're fine.
Ta-da!
Ba-bum. Aerodynamics airborne and the new set weapon mod. How much damage reduction can Titania get while airborne now? Well, I think those are multiplicative with one another, so it's not as much as it seems like it would be.
Because I'm baby and cannot move well, and bros I move like the wind.
A dream. Sarah isn't nearly as bad as she thinks she is. Yeah, that's the theme. Look her go, though.
What a cool... I really am happy with this fashion. I want you to know that this dance seems to be in perfect rhythm with the song.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh, everything is as it should be on the stream.
Well, they are synced too. Not unexact, but pretty close.
It's different on Grendel. Yep, absolutely correct. Animation you're using with Grendel right now is a crime, bros. I'm sorry. This makes Sarah bigger. That'll ruin it though. Do playlist for all your music that you play on stream? Yeah, it's all on Pretzel. Oh man. All right, here you go to bed, babe.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna do it for a stream. I'm gonna go sleep. That should happen. Yeah, we're gonna go do a sleep. Gotta move stuff around tomorrow, and then probably stream. We'll probably do teardown. Probably do a teardown and get into that new shit. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Welcome on in.
Thanks for letting me join.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. And thanks to all the new and returning subs and such, and for all the bits and things. Much appreciated. But yeah. Oh, no, this is the sway emote for those curious, by the way. But yeah, that's going to do it for stream. Goodbye. Goodbye.